I almost pressed the button that shuts down my computer. That would have been very bad. What's up, James Kaiser? Viraj Greaves, D-Lens. Hope everyone's doing well. Howdy, DPLs? Randoms? The ISP do that? Yeah, I went to the wrong screen on my stream deck, and one of my buttons is a shut down, which shuts down my computer. But yeah, no call from the ISP today. I gave him all day. I waited. I wanted to see if they'd ring me up, but yeah, no heads up or updates from them yet. So guess I got to call them again tomorrow and be like, "Hello, it's me, the guy." Ay. Shutdown button does shut down the computer. Yeah, it's a button that turns off like the RGB on my Go XLR and all that stuff all in one button, because that's that doesn't happen automatically. So I got that all. Whoops. Nope. Really? Why does that have to like not be movable? Dropbox, you're an idiot. There we go. All right, cool. I didn't show anything I wasn't supposed to. Good. We're good. We're Gucci. I was like, please don't reveal a house that I'm not supposed to be revealing. Anyway. Hopefully everyone's doing well, having a good time, enjoying patchy notes of the day, which is just like scarabs and stuff, right? 7 new scarabs, and the scarabs are on Twitter. And then what do we got? What else we got? We got 7 new scarabs. Legion stuff. Things. We've got some stuff that's not extra content being removed from the back to basics thing. T17's Eternity Shroud, it was glitched the entire league and was unable to be dropped, so that's been patched. And yeah, things. What's the bits? I bought a Might of the Meek. When was the last time anyone saw one of those? I want to see what it does in one of these sockets. Presents Earth Day. Okay. We spin back to basics, probably. I have a plan? No. Not really. I just wanted to see what it does. How much it gives me in one of my sockets. Give that a shot in a second. But no, there's not much of a plan. I need to actually like figure out what I'm doing with the tree. I need to see some stuff. They fixed the Elder Guardian Delirium thing. Cool. So you can actually run those together now. Some description updates that I don't really know the full extent of, because I haven't looked at them yet. And Transfig Gyms no longer displays the results for searching for base skills on the trade website, so that you don't randomly get pinged for the wrong skill gym. And then a bunch of bug fixes for like Eternity Shroud and stuff. I don't really know what all the other stuff is, but yeah, stuff and things. Lightning Trap of Sparking, the one that chains off walls. It's kind of OP. I opened Twitter and got boobies. Neat. What do they do? Is there a Strongbox fix, T17 normal drop fixed in private leagues? Oh, okay, cool. Just some things being patched up. They need to be patched up. You'll love to see it. Alright, what do we get scarab-wise? These completely break the game. Oh boy, yeah, probably. So we got, what, Abyss, Blight, Breach, Essence, and Legion all got scarabs that, like, get better each time something has happened in the stuff, right? Yeah. What off the wild ride? You can't get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. You're here. Then we got Resplendent Tempest for some storm goodness. Monsters and areas have chance to be empowered by 1,000 Wildwood Wisps. And then Torment Rare monsters in an area have a quarter chance to be possessed by up to one tormented spirit. A quarter chance. Quarter chance. They're not saying 25% chance, they're just like quarter chance. What's up, Dylan? We got a quarter of a chance. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see. I'm sure by the end of the day, we'll have people busting things with this, and one of these is gonna go to the moon because someone figures out the shit. And everyone's like, run the shit! Yeah, we got 7 new scarabs. Alright, let me see what the Might of the Meek does in this hole here. Drop 500 divines per map. It's possible, yeah. It's possible. It's stupid. You know the big things? Nothing major, I'd say. I think it's overall was fairly basic. Alright, what do you do here? Just the scarabs, and then so that's what all gets affected, but in turn, I turn off this node here. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. What's my mana? 914? 9114? Okay. Tempest is 1,000 quant, 100 rarity, and 1,000 techniques of monsters. Holy shit. 1,000 quant. Fuck me, that's insane. Yeah, that's gonna break things apart. 1,000 rarity too. So that's an extra 400 mana. Okay, it's not as much as I thought it was gonna be. To be fair. So these become 7s and 12s. Versus what they are, which is 5s and 8s. 3s and 5s. 4s and 7s. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that's worth as much as I was hoping it would be. If it's only 400 mana. Almost crashed the server. So I could probably not go that route. Was it Legion? Especially because it means turning off the reflexes node. Which is less than ideal. Okay. So we're not gonna go that route. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is why I bought it. I wanted to test it. I wanted to see what it does. So now the question is... And we said if I put this here, it's going to turn off that node, which is kind of... No, it turns off this node. Okay. Right, Kaiser, yeah. Suppress. Has a dummy to test, which is great, but holy shit, I miss having pub, just making random upgrades, hoping they're worth the cost. Right, bits. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. What the motherfucking fuck is that? Wow. Happy Earth Day. Yeah, it's a boss. We'd call that a boss. Alright, So if I travel up through here, and then drop this section off, I can't do that if I wear a rare chest. You can, Doodaloon, yes. You can indeed. Yeah, you could always do it. It was just way too much. Now with Archmage, you can lower the cost down by picking up all the reduced cost down stuff and actually sustain enough mana to do it, because it's based off of your actual mana rather than your like your unreserved mana rather than your usage mana. So if I want to run a rare chest, I have to go through Mind Over Matter. Time to log in and make an Archmage. It can't support orbs, no. I've worked towards 2 a.m. Getting some sleep sounds like the right call then. This is annoying. What's the radial on? No, there's no way. Sipping tea, going to bed right afterwards. Hell yeah. Having 20 extra passive points? I have. No, it's too short. Too short, even if I wanted to do it that way. With this insanity. That is a natural progression. I do not know how to path this in a better way. Huh. Just 8 months of my life. I can imagine, it feels pretty good. I'm just gonna have to pull it in a pub and see. I don't know. I have no idea how to path. I have no idea how to path this. That's 86. Okay. Boss, spent mana recently, 4. 1 brand. Endurance and power. We've got Surge. 2,000 mana spent recently, sure. Have you hit with the skill? They're in Frost Shield. They're on Propane, Expose, Shock. Let's say 15. It looks about right. $4 mil. That feels about right. That feels about right. 83% chance to crit though. That's not bad. Okay. So that's with increased crits, yeah. But no Diamond Flask. Press Diamond Flask, 96% chance. Not horrible. I guess let's level stuff up and see what we need here. Let's get everything 20, 20, 20 and see what we get. Charges don't apply to totems. Yeah, they get you, like your charges apply. Does build feel good? Yes, actually. Build does feel good. I'm trying to just figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, first things first, I need to grab this Assassin's Mark that I know I have in here. Because it's qualityed. Okay. Bump those up. Bump that up. Okay. Level those up. That. Say we got a 2120 Archmage. Okay. Okay. So Sheila Breachstone's arrow out. Steam is broken. Gym level beast bone broken. Okay, interesting. Sheila Breachstone errors out. So you just can't run Sheila right now? Oh, weird. 5 mil's not a lot, no. But I'm not wearing a lot of gear. Dozens at the moment? Okay. Lightning Pen is not going to change. Crit strikes. It recommends Arcane Surge in place of crit strikes with this amount of crit. So it's saying lose 30% crit chance, but Surge is still stronger. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Does it still say that if I do Onslaught? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of crit multi. Let's see, we grab this. What's it say now? Now that I have 426. Still says it's not it. Hmm. No, I haven't checked Infused yet. Good point. So it is saying crits is better than inspiration, but inspiration kind of makes it work. Yeah, even there it's saying Surge is still stronger. Huh. If I drop the diamond? Still thinks Crit Strikes is not stronger than Surge. Okay. Even at 60% crit chance, it's like, no. Don't worry about Crit Strikes. Use Surge. It's crazy. Okay. What's it recommend me getting then? I'm surprised it's saying at 60% crit to not run more crit. Power per point. No, just literally spec Iron Will. Okay. And then it's saying Forethought. I do have a lot of increased effective Arcane Surge. I just didn't think it would be like that big of a gap to it. What's my crit multi? 426 in this pub right now. And then it's saying if I could get power charges, it says recommending overcharge. Right. I already have it, yeah. Already got that in there. Which, I think it's reading my mana wrong. It is, it's missing. Yeah, it's because I have the Arcane Surge Ascendancy, so it's just boosting it. But I get Arcane Surge, right? Like, I have it from hitting something. I'm surprised it's also telling me that it's like that much stronger than everything else. No, it still doesn't work. I'm still missing a bunch of mana. Which I have no idea how much this is giving me. Like 800 mana, but that's scaled by all the other stuff. Fuck if I know what this is giving me. Lost 200 to maximum mana. 150. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Right, okay. So how do I go about... Yeah, I got this stuff for effect here. How do I go about pathing this correctly? Because I need to grab this and that. And then if I want an easy suppress, I'd have to go all the way over here. But I don't have the points for that. I would need this one to be Lightning Leech. But that's only if I'm not wearing a rare chest. If I'm wearing a rare chest, I have to take this one out. Hmm. I do not like how I have to path this. I cannot figure out. There's a suppression one as well. See, what I don't... Just accept the cloak with the implicit. I might have to, honestly. On 2 wands, yeah. I might honestly have to. I might have to just stick with the cloak because I don't know how I path this in a way that makes it so that I can get Corrupted Soul and Mind Over Matter. In like a reasonable way. The cast speed? That could be it, yeah. Hmm. Waddle on in, Freezy waddle in. Even still mobiled. Thermal place didn't help? That's not good. Hmm. Illuminated Devotion. Oh, this one? I'm like already out of jewel sockets. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Damage has gone down. I do as well, yes. This tree's a fucking mess. Yeah. I despise this tree. I cannot make this look decent. Like, the pathing is just so bad. Surely that means wolves don't crash. Surely. Is optimal for splits. Yeah, the problem with splits though is like I once again I'm just out of jewel sockets, man. Hmm. Yeah, like this section sucks. Is gonna reduce cost. How much does it hurt on the left side? Still doable. More bottom left. I mean, yeah, like I stayed down there longer by a lot, but oh, this one? Hmm. Well, this one node is 22, no, 6. Yeah, judging from how much these two affected it now. Hmm. I should ring in. Yeah, it might be. Path up the shadow from Magebane. Beast. I really don't get anything along the way going that way. Very limited what I get along the way. That's even further almost. The question is getting a cluster even, like, stronger than the witch area? Because of the mana here, the spell damage there, mana there, all this is big mana rolls. Like, it might not be stronger. Well, the reason I went to this is the insta-leech. That's why I'm at this mastery. Because my normal leech is like 10. With this, it's like 700. Yeah. I don't see a way that I get over there. Without some fucked up tree like this. I'm thinking going up through shadow, better access to surprise, still gets installation from. Yeah, but the travel up through here, like, how would I do it? I can't go this way, there's nothing there. So I have to get there. There's nothing along the way. It's better to go this way then. Why is this so hard? I mean, technically what I have right now is still doable. The way I have it spec'd at the moment. Oh, ping. I don't even know how I got to where I just am, but... And I do have both in, so... What? Oh, whoops. Sorry. I'm fucking cooked. It is an abomination, yes. Sorry. I know the feeling. Mm-hmm. All Path of Exile players know the feeling of staring at pub and being like, my brain's cooking. No, because I want to get the suppression in there. That I know I can't drop. Because, like, what does this do? Plus 100% chance to suppress spell damage. Like, look at that EHP, man. Or max hit. Fucking juicy. So, I want to get that in there. Okay, so let me just. Well, I've got 42 right now, and that's not counting in for the mastery. So yeah, it's got evasion on it. So I'm missing. None of my gear currently has suppression on it. Or dex on my ring for that. Let me see if I just. 'Cause yeah, these are all. Yeah, so what do I have left? 13 times 3 plus 15 plus 42. So I'm 4 short if I get 13s. So some dex would cover a lot of it. Hmm. So I can get it if I keep this the way I do it. And then combine with this with a cloak. I get some crit reductions as well. Yeah, so 50 from that. So that's 80% reduced damage from crits. If I combo those two. My friend already has dex. It does, yes. Hmm. Sucks to give up that node, but oh, it's so much DPS, but it is what it is. Can't have it all, I guess. I think this is how I have to do the tree. It's fucked as all hell, but I don't really see a world where I could do it differently. You buy a mage blood. I don't even know what a mage blood would solve at this point, if anything. 20 for the suppression. There's an argument to be made that turning these two dex nodes into suppression is more powerful than Magebane for their boost. Nature's patience. Gain grasping vines each second while stationary. 2% chance to deal double damage per grasping vine. 1% less damage taken per grasping vine. No. But I'd need more space. Something with high attack speed. More than blades. Right. I think this has to be my tree. I think this is the only way I'm fitting in everything I want. Just to get a 1 passives. I know, right? I think this is the only way I get everything in this tree that I would want. I don't see another way of designing this where I can fit in everything. And this does let me make my rare chest if I want to. Deeper in the build. I think that's it. I think that's it. No, I can get suppress capped without suppression on the chest. In this tree. It's doable. As long as I get 13s on all my pieces. And then 2 suppression tattoos here. And then that'll do it. Can do it with even less. It's really hard to do with less. Need 14. Oh, that's right. I would need 5. But it's doable. Good Green Nightmare plays. I have no jewel sockets to give anymore. Like, absolutely none. Make it a 98? Nah, that's fine. This was with a rare. If I wanted to go this route. Mm-hmm. But with a rare chest, you know, if I get a suppress roll on it, then of course it's a lot easier. I can fit it in way easier because I can get 22 on the chest, which could mean dropping all of these 4 completely off if I wanted to. Which could be big. These, I mean, if I got a rare chest, I could drop those 4 off and then put those in there, and then get mana and 1 more jewel socket. Start with the chest craft and see which way it goes. Yeah, maybe, honestly. It might be that I gotta go for the chest craft first. Cause, yeah. I want to have any spare jewel sockets. I would have to get a suppression chest piece. Put in Surge instead of Crit and see how it feels. Or fresher piece? Yeah, probably. Man, this thing's messy. This thing is messy. I mean, it's moving along. And I'm getting the idea kind of sussed out. Ivory Tower.
Purity will prevail. More excellent.
Yeah. It's too strong for that. That's why I haven't. It's been a good suggestion, but yeah, it's just too powerful for that. I can't do it there.
Fire's flame. The blight is reacting. The blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, true. The mind over matter is.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I don't know. We'll see. I'll try to make the chest and see what happens, I guess. Haunted mana fractured chest of some kind. I guess is what I'd be going for. Timing to snipe. Right. That is a ugly tree, is what I've made. That's just trying to get in my defenses, let alone damages yet. Someone small instead of skillometers? What? Yeah, no, that's true. Crit is seemingly viable, so... Smiles... Oh. My brain is so fried. Already.
I must have time to gather my will.
Looking at that tree just destroyed my brain. I'm not even an hour in. And the brain juices are brain juicing.
We need more of this, XR. A lot more.
Okay, yeah. Alright. I have a direction. I have a direction. Mind of the council pivot time? I don't think so. Mind break. I don't know. I watched some content that might be right up that alley. Hmm. Mind spiral. Same thing, right? Hmm. Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, I have a direction, so like I said, we'll go for the chest first and see what the chest might look like, and if we can land something where we can then get suppression on it. That would basically solve all of my issues. Quite quickly. Convert something to we're oh really? What has been a confirmeth? You have to set a minimum. Oh yeah. Okay, no, yeah. I was like, I thought that was known. But yeah, no, it's you have to set it. Otherwise they go poof. So what would I be making helmet chest wise then? Let's see. I got a text message? From who? Oh. I hear SP. No, it's not my SP. That's what Julia was selling. Body armor, dex and int. Graveyard. T1 mana. Says mana recovery rate on Redeemer if I want to go super hard. Or increase mana on Crusader. There's only haunted suffixes? Huh. Interesting. So yeah, 35 damage taken recouped as mana on the haunted. Damn, you can get a double recoup of 35. That's a nuts. Wait, are they? No, it doesn't say they're the same group. One's life and mana, so maybe. Compute the best selection of mana and mana recoup. If you only want mana stuff. I think ideally I would want the flat manas. And then either greed roll the life and try to hit suppress. Or just try to like force suppress later on. I'll just say craft on the life and mana roll. Get life from the start. That doesn't look super clean to try to fracture. Like the roll is there. But I think it's kind of messy to try to fracture this. And the biggest issue is like, I'd love to go for just the whole craft at once, but I'm just not getting suppressed that way then. Yeah. No, I'm thinking the way that I would want to do it is to go for mana and recoup, and then roll for suppress using greeds, and then craft on Craft on. Fizz is fire. Fizz is lightning. Yeah, magic fracture. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Unless... Hmm... Oh, nice boobs. Hell yeah. Outperform a double corrupted cloak. It's better physical mitigation wise. And it made suppression easier. But it doesn't outperform it. It's just it's like a side grade. It's a side grade where defensively it's stronger because I get Fizz taken as and easier spell suppression. But I lose mana for it.
Good luck out there.
Am I actually squishy? In T17s? Yep. I'm channeling, remember? I gotta have all the tank I can have for, fighting like a Baydat or something. That's the problem. Was mutant.
I must have time to gather my will.
Like, even in normal mapping right now, I'm still very squishy.
Another day.
That's why I'm trying to figure out how to work around this, because it's like the one league where you can make a really nice tanky Archmage. When trying out the new Archmage stuff. So I feel like I want to try to figure out how to do it. It's getting more damage. I don't have an eyeball now.
You won once.
I just don't think I can probably get enough damage to make this like T17 viable as a channeling skill without getting defenses into it. Get tons of damage. Well, I like the thing is, like I know that is the proper answer. I know I could do it that way. I'm just trying to see if there is a defensive Archmage possibility, right? Like, I'm exploring the idea that we have graveyard crafting this league for a reason. So I might as well try to use it to try to generate a defensive Archmage that has spell suppression on it. And if I can, that's gonna feel pretty good for channeling. If I wanted to just do as much damage as possible, yeah, I just go like ball lightning and then just juice out the damage and run around like a maniac. Right, like I could do that, but I'm trying to see if I can do defense.
Give yourself to the void.
For once on Archmage. Using the mechanic to its advantage. No, chest corruptions don't. It's just crit reduction is the chest corruption I care about. Maximize the league mechanic, yep. I'm just trying. Yeah, that's what I just said a second ago. In terms of a side grade. Crit reduction versus Fizz is taken as. Could be the difference between the two. Imagine trying to cook when you could just buy Mage Blood. True. Yeah, no, I'm just messing with ideas. A rare chest. I mean, yeah, okay, I could do that, true, but it's also. I mean, it's maybe possible. It's just pushing a lot. I just like I don't entirely know if it's if the rare chest is doing enough, especially if I can get suppression cap from my gloves, boots, and helmet. Then giving up half the mana of Mind Over Matter and then having to spec around it like that might not be worth it. Yeah, it's Mind Over Matter is the thing I'm worried about on the chest. But yeah, no, like I know I can get spell suppressor caps. That's not a problem. It's just how I want to go about it, what approach I want to do, how many points does it save me from the passive tree, and what I can do with those passive tree points. I'm not at all worried about that side of things. It's just the approach that I'm thinking about. I'm saying there's some mana on armor. Yeah, but then, well, true, but then I give up the life roll on it completely. But yeah, it's possible I could do that as well. Two free prefixes. What? How about two? The craft is a prefix. Life is a prefix, mana is a prefix, life, percent mana is a prefix, fizz is fire is a prefix. That's 4. I have to give up one of those. So either give up fizz is fire, fizz is lightning, or I give up life is a mastery. That is true. So I have to give up one of them. It's just a matter of which one. Just a matter of which one I'm willing to give up. Love is a mystery. Yeah, just trying to figure stuff out. I'm not necessarily worried about anything yet. Mostly now I'm just thinking about what piece to start working on. Which one? Which piece is the? Which piece is the? First to be made. It's making me think it's probably... The helmet probably would be the strongest, because I can get... Is it 1 to 2? 1 mana per 2 int? What was the roll on there? Can't remember. Need to look it up. Reservations. Yeah, I mean reservations don't really do much for me. 1 to 2. So the helmet would be another 200 int. That's pretty fucking powerful. Can't avoid it. I mean, yeah, it's just like I wouldn't want it to be the fractured mod on there. Would be a waste. Production and recoup on the same base. Okay, so helmet craft. Okay. So we start with the helmet. What does that look like? That's... Okay, so I fracture on mana and haunted mana. Then I greed spam for suppress. Oh, are they? Or the same role? Okay. I see. They're the same role. Interesting. Okay. I'll have to look. If they are, then yeah. Huh. That makes things a little tricky. If they are, well, not tricky, but I gotta think about it as to what I would want. Then is my combo. Same as 4 months, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll start with the helmet then. That'll tell me the most. 'Cause I think the item that's last are my rings. That part I already know. So those are last things depending on what I'm doing with the rest of it. Alright, let's look at that then. Raft of Exile. Helmet. Dexinant. Graveyard. Haunted. Group 6. Yeah, okay. So it is in its own group. Got it. Okay. What does it think this would be? There's no way this is within like 1 in 10 or anything like that, but I'm curious as to the chances of this. What up, BGs? Let's hit it. One in 69. Good shit. Alright, so that's not gonna work. What is the best for that? And how much does it cost just to buy one flat out? Maximum mana or intelligence fractured. 14 divines for maximum mana. Holy shit. Okay. One in 7 just to generate it? Fuck, man. Well, that explains the 14 divines to fracture it. Man, that's rough. Okay. That's probably why these are splits. One in 20 if you just do it like this. Man, yeah, they've gone like... Yeah, this one is deceptively tough. Like the power charge one's more likely to show up than the mana one is. Yeah, the mana one's like really low roll. 10, 26, 26 on these two. Wait, so how much is fractured power charge? Non-isolated. Yeah. So these are all 4 fractures split. Yeah. So these are the mana ones. Man, yeah, this one's tough. You do get a decent chunk back, yeah. The combo is 250. But they put it on a hubris. Ouch. Not a spell suppression base, it's on a hubris base. Strong, but yeah. Fuck. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's super tough then. T1 hubris. Oh, really? Vision 4, the mana haunted modifier for +1 mana for int. For 2 int. Just thinking if I'm going to go about and try to make one of those. Or what the plan here is, because I don't really know what my plan is. I'm just kind of floating on at the moment while I think. Well, I thinketh. Yeah. Sounds hard. Nope. I reduced the mana cost of my skill down to like 10, which you can do with the new Archmage. I do have the fracturing orbs, yeah. Oh, the nodes on the tree, inspiration. Combined with being a Hierophant means there's like no mana cost for this. Picked up this whole cluster here, this whole thing over there, these nodes here. Picked up inspiration, and I can just hold it down and my mana doesn't move anymore. So I permanently have a big old Mind Over Matter battery over there. Combined with Arcane Cloak and all that stuff. So I actually get to use the full girth of my mana. Still got a long way to go in terms of Chaos Resist and Spell Suppression stuff, but we're getting there slowly. Big old chunk of Insta-Leech in here as well to try to top myself off. I mean, I could go for the yellow play, yeah, using my Fractured Shards. How much does the roll cost standalone? Wow. I see. So I'd have to make the roll appear. Let alone fracture it. Well, One and 8 to get it appear. Yeah. I'm thinking if I like fracture 2 lines on an item, let's say, and then I split. No, because both items could get a fraction, then I can't refracture that one nor resplit it.
Go quickly.
Hmm.
Waiting.
That's one of the new ones.
I must have time to gather my will.
If I fracture once,
Go find more.
split influence items via grave crafting? I don't know. But I would assume yes. Because we can do everything else. So if I make the item and I fracture one thing on it and then split it,
Heal and fight on. Temporal test.
wait, can you fracture a split item? In game. Not in the graveyard. No, no, no. Like, if an item says is split, can you hit it with a fracturing orb? Yes? 100% you can? Okay. This can't be further split. Okay. So, if I make the craft and I give it chance to fracture, 1 chance to fracture with
Another day.
6
Another death.
modifiers, then I fracture 1 thing in the graveyard and then tell it to split. No, because that still doesn't work. Because then I could fracture and... yeah, it doesn't work either. Well, I mean, it gives me a 50% chance of another shot of making the fracture, I guess. At the cost of 1 of my orbs per item. Which isn't too bad. I'm like trying to think of like how to make the most use out of trying to land it. So if I make like a 6-line item
I must have time to gather
to
my
try to
will.
guarantee that I get the mana haunted modifier, and then I fracture it with graveyard, and then have it split from the graveyard. And if I didn't fracture the mana modifier, I could then hit it with my own fracturing orb on the one that doesn't get the fracture from the split. So I get like 2 shots at a fracture if I see the mana mod. Right, but I'm just trying to make the most use of seeing at the 1 in 8.
Mortal flesh is so
So I'd get like a 50% chance to do it. Or then, yeah, I have to go the opposite way, which is just make multiple graveyards and see if I can land the fracture. 1 in 4th the fracture, 50% chance to split, and then 1 in 4th the fracture again. Not the greatest odds, but yeah, I think I'm still super squishy to fizz hits. I think it's what's causing a lot of this issue. Which is where that rare chest would come in. It does sound painful, yeah. Because, yeah, even with the problem with 2 is like, you then give yourself the option of. You get better options in the graveyard, but then you can't fracturing orb afterwards if you split and it splits along the fractures so that both items get 1 fracture, and out of 4 mods, 50-50 chance that happens. Actually, 25% chance that happens.
God.
No? Yes. Wait, math. Fracture, non-fracture, non-fracture. Fracture, fracture. Yeah, 25% chance. No. Third of a chance? I don't fucking know. I don't want to do math. My brain's not doing the computation correctly right now. Yeah, no, this helmet sounds like an ass to make, is what I'm getting at here. No matter how I look at it. It does sound like it is not a fun time. Mirror the finished product. Honestly, I can just sell one of my containments from Delve and buy the fractured hat, rather than going through all of this fucking headache. Like, legit, I could just do that instead. Because the more I think about this craft, the more my brain says you don't want to do this craft. It doesn't have enough suffering. It sounds horrible to do this craft. Yeah, I mean, I still have fuck tons of graveyarding with the wands and everything else I want to make that, like, I just, or I go back to making temples, get my own adorned fragment, open a 150, sell it for 2 mirrors, and then I can craft all the crafting I want to craft. Now that's what I'm talking about.
More exile. Go find more. More exile. Go find more.
It's only a 1 in 100. Hell yeah. Well, boy.
Lovely.
Unethical streamer RNG. Nothing yet. I'm trying to figure out what to do about this helmet thing I need. But all roads are leading to painful crafting. Make profit, which is 600 plus. Make profit in Delve? Depends on how you classify profit, in my opinion. I've made bank in Delve, and I am not a delving build. So, Oh, right, DPO, yeah. Your luck is filthy. My luck is normal. Ow. Oh, the rare node stuff? Right. Aware, but the weird emote style. Good. Yes, true profit. Not this fake profit I make. True profit. What happened to the other one? There was multiples. Why is it 20 divine now? Damn it! There was one for 14. Then like 20C. The 50% ones, like hatred and stuff, some of them are money. Haste. Not a lot of them though. Fuck me over the rainbow. That's a wall switch. Fantastic show. Hell yeah. So I've been hearing. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. My knee's in the way. Hmm. Okay, so 2 Black Morgans. Mascara for Black Morgan? Oh, I do, yeah. I do not want to open these right now. Black Morgan. Einar dupe. Einar. 5 additional beast. Why not? Hmm. 5 minutes to kill. Holy shit. Yeah, that shit goes hard. Huh, alright. His name from Alex stream, did he? Whoa, my tea tasted weird. I guess adding licorice and tea together made my tea just taste spicy.
I must have time to gather my will.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. You have been captured, beast.
Spicy tea. It tastes like weirdly like,
Or you will be food.
yeah, I don't know. Like an odd ice cream flavor combination or something. As a result of being licorice and tea fused at the same time. Licorice. Just ate a licorice candy. It like flavors my mouth for a while.
It's a fine capture. Off you go, little beast. Away.
It is pretty good. It is pretty good indeed. How did I do this map? I made it big. Yeah, Scandinavians are
First ones look upon this capture with pride.
allowed the flavors of licorice, apparently. The rest of the world disdains us for it. Just is how it is. I just drank the licorice. I made licorice tea the other day, yeah. It was alright. Kind of a weird flavor combination.
We need more of this exile. A lot more.
Yeah. Just getting pulled around by fucking
More exile.
as elder influence corpse. Interesting.
How do you find a corpse?
No idea what, if any of that stuff is worth anything, but
I see now.
I might need them for
How strange.
1 million DPS. Huh. That's Delvin for you. Wonder if you can do T17s with that. Let's go find them next. Don't know. Not this league, I guess.
Either. You are well prepared for the
I
end.
must have time to gather my will.
Friends now.
The best-selling one, was it? Licorice. I can see licorice soda being pretty good. Did you miss? Not much. Just me scratching my head, wondering what I'm doing next. What my next idea is, how I'm putting it together.
The first ones look upon this capture with
I've captured the Black Morrigan.
hunt well.
Damn, wild switch, nice. I just got the chapter 23 and a half in Nikkei. I've hit the wall of progression is gonna slow down for a long time again. Encounters are like 23 and a half is what I hit. I'm at like 23 stage 14 or something. Chapter 23. Encounters are like 160k power.
Grip of the infinite.
Or whatever the power number is. Next build? No, I'm looking at like gearing. Gearing this guy up. 160k? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it like jumped up considerably when I hit 23. Ignite minions. No. I wanna min-max this guy to a certain degree. I'm just trying to figure out what piece of gear to start with. Just trying to figure out where to start. Power spikes. I mean, honestly, it's just like it's supposed to take time. I think 23 was later on added content, so there was like a lull in between those two, so the power is higher on it. But a lot of the stuff, like once you have like a proper team, I've noticed you can do a lot more with it. Like if you're just yellowing, it's very hard, but you set up a proper team, you could do a very high power deficit very easily. 21? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I need to set up a power deficit team. I don't have one right now. I know I have the pieces for one, I just don't have one. Just so I can climb a bit harder. Schoolgirls, I don't have Naga. I have Tia, but I haven't pulled Naga yet. I do have the thing where I can like pull her if I want to. And I might do that. Was it Feral? Talks without moving his mouth all the time. I mean, yeah, there's a microphone like right here, and my mouth doesn't move that much when I talk. You understand some of these words? It's Nikkei stuff, yeah. See, and I got a Dorothy Murdani. Yeah, right, yeah. Still haven't used them yet. Dude, I have like I'm pretty much like down to needing like I think just Naga, and I have everybody. I'm part puppet, I got a hand up my ass. You know it. Like, let me say. Korean Weeb Gotcha game? Yeah. Like I think at this point, like, free to playing, I've gotten almost everybody. That is gettable. Yeah, it's stacked with assets. Yunua? Forehead waifu? Pepper Leader, Guilty Red Hood, Alt Scarlet Drake. Okay, yeah. I could make that team as well. Just brute force it with damage, huh? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, assets are gross. Yeah, yeah. In universe, the assets are disgusting. Let me say. Where is it? 600 million damage to the clan boss. Holy shit. Like, how many do I have now? Let me see. I mean, I got pretty much everybody. Yeah, I have 73 SSRs. So I got pretty much everyone that I need. I'm just missing Naga and Scarlet. And that's it. But yeah. And then how much is it? Let me see. How much is it for powered at this stage? Yeah, it's 160k. 163k. Which is pretty nuts. Actually, it's more. Sorry. Where I'm in 2317, it's 175k, 176k. So I just went from 160 to 175 between those two fights. That's pretty nuts. Does Giga AoE? Oh, okay, right, the combo. Yeah, I need to, it's fine. I just got, like, I got to there, and then I'll probably, like, zone again. Because I could do the, oh yeah, I meant to do the chess piece. I could do the sideline content again. Because I just went from chapter 20 to 23 over the last couple days.
Don't disappoint them. You
Was it
are
Brax?
truly a survivor.
This GPS checks everywhere. Yeah. I mean, it's also one that doesn't have a stamina system, so the way that they do it is, you know, if you've got the team, if you've got the lineup, if you've got the power,
You are truly a survivor.
they don't stop you from moving forward. It's fine. Try now. I think we're like what 9 points off for getting it this month, and then we're done. So we just need 9 more real subs or sub points. Since Prime and Gifted don't count, it's not the end of the world. We'll get there. We'll get there. The support is there. Here's a re-up in a few days. Yeah, I know a couple people who have subs that re-up. I checked it last night because I wanted to see how we were doing. It'll be fine. Just like last month. Like last month we went over by like 15 points, so I'm thankful for the support, and I think we'll hit it this month as well, so. I don't have a gym to corrupt.
Impressive, challenger.
Derpy resubbed for 6 months straight. I forgot how that works with that. But I appreciate the 6 months of big support ahead of time. Very much appreciated indeed. Yeah, okay, I don't know. What? Yeah. Thank you so much, Derpy. Appreciate the half a year in advance. Very kind of you. Forward thinking. Thinking the content's gonna be good in a half a year's time.
Treasure. We're close.
Fucking crazy. Yeah, Gravedigger, so much. So as of today, I have a team that can do rank 9 on everybody in interception. So I was able to get Gravedigger. I had to do a lot of restarts to get the timing correct, but yeah, I can rank 9 everyone in even Train. Yep. Train is just timing wise. Basically hold alt until the missile barrage is over. Like the first missile barrage is over, then release alt, aim for the green rocket launcher, get rid of that first, then duck down, eat a volley, duck back up, take out the back launchers, the front launchers, hold alt, then once the train has pushed back, reactivate alt, break the train in half, and then hold fire on Modernia so that you can have her be your LMG to take care of and keep pushing the train back. And so that's how I do train right now. I just held an insta phase too. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can't insta phase 2. I need to hold him back. Triple B3 for that, so you don't have to activate Modernia. No, it's like I don't have to activate Modernia. I'm just using Modernia as like her actual like base fire because it does enough damage to push Train back in phase 2 that you can keep re-triggering the red thing that he has on him, and then Red Hood takes care of the damage for phase 3 or phase 2. Yeah, welcome to Nikkei. Turns out there's fucking battle strategies and shit you gotta do to do some of this content. It's honestly the reason I've stuck with it is because like, yeah, you can actually like, you can use skill to like be better at the game, which is crazy. Usually a lot of these things are like auto fire things and it doesn't really matter that much, but like for this you could be like, yeah, there's like a fucking tactical battle going on in this shit. Yep. I've not spent any money either. Free to play, moving forward. Yeah, no, it's been fun. Got good odds? Hell yeah, you got good odds. Gotcha costumes. Yeah, I haven't seen one where I've needed it yet. Where'd the music go? You don't need a new strategy? Probably, yeah. Dude, I cannot get this fragment to drop. Fucking hell. Need a Blanc and 2B, that's all? Hell yeah. It doesn't exist? Dude, I haven't had it drop the entire league. I'm pretty sure at this point it doesn't exist for me. I think it's a lie. Round's costume might be good. I've seen one this league. Yeah, I don't know. This like, last league I got so many of these. This league, it's like, no, you don't need those. You don't need any of those. Drop curiosity? No. I need ambition. I'm ambitious. Probably lowered it. It does feel like it, yes. Like, I don't know how many temples I've done, but I feel like this is way lower than last league. Alright. Let's do this again. Second Cloak of Defiance. First one went purely into the Tabula Defiance. Number 2 becomes crit reduction. Go! I got another Tabula? Damn it! Guess they can sell it, I guess. You have 3. I didn't get my fragment, and I got a Tabula. How many Veiled Orbs? Nah, you know, we don't count those. We don't count those. Those are unnecessary to count. We sure do? Nah. Thanks, Raj. No. We don't need to count those. Those are unnecessary to count. We yeah. I don't know what the fuck that dude's thinking. 350 divine one for fucking. The fuck is going on there? Okay, I need to make some more Alva temples, I guess. No one can count that high. You're right. At least I know I can't count that high.
Exile?
Exile! Need more tea. Wait, I have tea in this cup. Uncountable amount of Eldorbs? Yeah, totally. They're in Katarina. Just gotta go over there and run it. I'm sure they'll drop. If my drop rate is anything to go by, you'll get just as many. Mm-hmm. I should probably not do it on the... Well, I don't know. This will be fine. I need another temple. I want to at least get one of these fucking
God's judgment
things
awaits
built.
you. General Gravisius, the flesh can be
Because
bound.
I've been trying to make this ambition for a long time now. Drop, and I have not been able to get one, so
Your methods are brutal. I'm no death.
finally getting one would be kind of nice. Game.
I found a way to blaze it. Time
So
to
all I gotta do is just make temples. Oh, I just overrid a corruption chamber. Whatever. I'll get another one. I probably won't. Makes it easier for me to run these. If I don't have to think about anything else on them.
Good job.
Just run them for the thing. Yeah, I wonder how much
It's time.
21 Apex, like how much Apex Open is by itself. Like what's the cost of the chance of an ambition? Can't be much. I can't imagine it's a lot. Shit stain still just being shit stain. 15C or something. I mean, yeah, sure, I can buy them from you. Fuck it. If they're just like nothing temples with nothing to them, let me look at how much they cost.
Job.
I'll just see if I can get how many ambitions I can get in fucking X amount of temples. If I just blitz them with this guy, I might as well. I think 0. At this point, I agree. Seeing as I haven't seen one all league, it's probably going to remain 0.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Probably gonna remain 0. No, I got it. I'll spec into the Val side area node and just corrupt my way into a Val side area that drops an ambition. Genius. Or adorned, I mean. Like 1 in 4. Isn't it like a specific area you have to get with the Val area and then you can get it or something? You can roll that? Yeah, one of the zones.
You ever go through Path of Exile withdrawals?
Nope.
First you think it will be fine, but everyone you know is firing up new builds while you're clean. It wears on you. All you can think about is your next build, the next new thing, until you think of another. All the while you can't even play.
That's the part. You never stop playing. Yeah, there's a specific unique area within the Val side areas that has an Aziri in it that drops an adorned. Did I really get fucking silence in my temple? Motherfucker. I got a silence ghost in the temple.
Good job.
That's a unique zone, but it's a 1 in 4 in those. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Yeah, that's super rare then. Yeah, it drops a whole ass adorned. I think the way you're supposed to look for them is like, yeah, you could do scour chance or something like that on them, but I think someone said you just val them. You see them and you val them, and then you hope it lands the thing. You did a video on it recently? It's a 1 in 3? Okay. Val's easier. Is it literally just you spec in like one node? And you can, you just val them every time you walk by, and if you get the one that matters, then you run it? It's like Jules? Yeah. Where is that node on the tree? Maybe I spec that on my Harvey setup. It's top of the tree. Is it this one? No. Top of the tree. What's it called? Val Siders in your maps are no longer corrupted. Lucid dreams. Okay, okay, gotcha. So you just spec this, and then you just, every time you see a Val area, you just Val it and see what happens? That's it? You can dupe the Adorn with the Notable? Really? Huh. Comes from the vessel. Weird. Okay. %, from a Val. 10% from a Val. Okay. Do I need to like spec into this and try it? It sounds like something I should spec into and try.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
How? I usually prefer to do this alone. But for you, I'll make
Too easy, assassin.
Nest invader.
Alluring was a different base.
If you think I'm going to say
I just can't.
Violence is part. Death is a natural.
Death is simply the way of. You've made your show of
Or
force, Savage.
ring.
A truce. For now.
Rolls the same uniques. Gotcha. Luring can. Gotcha.
I spy a mute wind. Careful, exile. I was
Freeze
hoping
them
to have
in
pathetic. Stay, dog. An impressive display, warrior.
I'm not stupid.
a dirty move. Victory must be all that glitters is gold.
Well, fuck. Maybe I'll spec my Harbinger tree to have those nodes. And, try that.
Time to up the stakes.
Well, fuck. That's what they were doing in Dishonored. They tried to make it sound like it was about the oil, but it wasn't. They were all there for the whale, I see. Yeah, no, I'll grab yours. Kaiser, I'll price them. Let me see. Enough divers today. Max divs on reef. Oh, is that another one they can get it? Oh, interesting. Then you gotta do reef. Oh.
Time to go.
Yeah. Let me see what the price is. Well, awesome. All right.
I must have
What?
time to gather my will.
Good job.
Other wisps. Entire is unwell. Fucking hell. Alright, let's see what we got here. How much does it cost for a Apex? Apex, no. No, it's Apex. Apex. Open. 10C a piece? 12C a piece? It's like 12C a piece. So you had 21? Beep. Oh, wait, that obstructed room, Apex. Oh, it's got a demo lab in it? Okay. We're good. One of those is a demo lab one. Let's go! Ambitions, here I come. Do-do-do.
Dust and rot. Smells like.
Clusters aren't selling. Clusters take a long time to sell.
Time to make history.
So you gotta usually lower the prices if you want them to sell them quickly. Gotcha, guys. Okay. Well, let's see what we got in 21 rooms.
Last. At Zoatl.
Salesman's got the sales. Doesn't know the sellers. 4.5 divines. Maybe if it's not selling, just lower it down in divines.
What a
You know,
These
go to 4 divines.
pretty penny bait.
Wait an hour, doesn't sell, go to 3.5 or whatever your value is. That's what I do for all my sells. Start high and then every hour go down X amount. At some point it'll sell. And then you learn what the price of it is. We raised the price.
I'm not one for stereotypes.
Yeah, just because just because there's one for 4 divine doesn't mean anyone's buying it for 4 divine. It could be that someone's listed for 4 divine, but you can make the cluster for like far less, or people don't need it, or it doesn't have value, or whatever. It's all about what it sells at. You gotta get the sales price. Yeah, no one wants it. Just no use for it, you know. Any of that kind of shit. You gotta find the sales price that somebody needs it for. So.
You better be filled with gold.
I've heard of this, Jay. Oh, it might have been just saturated the market. If it sold yesterday, then yeah, you might have just saturated it. People that were needing it don't need it right now. People need to roll up the build, do some stuff, you know, the usual cycle of merchandise. Yeah, true. Tuesday, randomly in the middle of the week. Well, first one's a fail.
Hail, Godslayer.
Cast speed on Oscrums. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna put these in tab 13. That way I see the belts I get from this shenanigans. Let's go again. So we count the one I did earlier today. We are 0 for 2
And rot. Smells like treasure.
today.
We're close. Time to make history.
Purity will prevail.
So I need the demo room here. And then guess I need to bring a belt around so I can corrupt it or do it if I get more of these rooms. Grab a belt. Amazing. It's pretty good XP, yeah. Very, especially if you get like guard houses and stuff where you have like way thicker packs. Oh man, Mirage. Shit's getting stupid then. 5-to-1 Val Temples for uncorrupted to roll them. There we go. We're going to deep fried memes. I didn't even know you could 5-to-1 a fucking Val Temple. It has never occurred to me to 5-to-1 my Val Temple to uncorrupt it. Won't stick around. I mean, it sure shit gives value to Val Temples if you need a 5-to-1 them to run one map.
So many dead. Let's please not end up like that.
Alright, let me grab a belt. So I have a sack belt. Not that time. Okay, now I need to go... to the demo room and then up. Ghost and Straw Boxes and Back to Basics maps. That node is not working as intended. For a lot of intended purposes. I do like running Battle Temple, yeah. It's the embers. Oh yeah. Adding stuff that shouldn't be there to it. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Yeah. It does feel like the node is manually done. Oh, did you guys see there was a tweet about Balatro? How the entire stack of conditions in that game is just a very long if statement. He wrote the entire thing as just a giant stack of if statements rather than any kind of like complex coding. It's just if. Brute force the fucker out of that. How many? I think the tweet said it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yep. No, like even what's his name? The dude who makes RimWorld was like, yeah, if you're not working with a big team or don't want to worry about modding or anything like that, this is the way to do it. Undertale's endless switch statements. Yep. It's just stringing it together to make it work. Like realistically, that is pretty much what you're looking to do with a lot of that stuff. Game Maker. Oh, I mean, true. Game Maker is what Undertale was done in, and that's going to be a big part of that oddity that comes from it. Actually,
All right.
Temple mod is 20 divine and a evasion base. Yeah, that ring wasn't horrible. Temple mod on an evasion base? Okay. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it. The one you dropped there? Oh, that one. This? Like the res one? Huh. Which one does that have to be? Like which resist does it have to be? To be money.
Dust and rot. Smells like treasure. We're close. Time to make history.
Just chilled, okay.
At last. At Zoartel.
Increase damage shield enemies. That makes sense, yeah. That's usually the one people care about. Just was wondering if there was some kind of reason for the other ones. So that fractured is money. Alright, good to know. If I feel like taking a gamble. Code video games.
Must have time to gather
Remind
my
me
will.
again why you let them fill this place with traps?
I can't wait to find time to get back to working on mine. Got my photo work done today. Got the planting done today. Got the lights coming in. Need to finish my car and then I can go back to coding. Get back to fucking coding. Same, hell yeah. Good times. I'll find time. I'll find time. Never code again for 5 to 10 years. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, my passion for it comes from the fact that nobody's fucking making my game. I want to play it. I want to play my game. But no one's making it. So I gotta make it myself. Time for that 24 hours in stream. Yeah, I wish I could.
This better be worth it.
Dude. I mean, yeah, I have a white divine flask on this guy. I'm fucking 90. Right, mutant. I mean, yeah, for me, it's like, I like aspects of coding, but yeah, no, an ambition! Finally. I found one. The story begins. It took all League to find an ambition. Thankfully, I've got all these to run still, so I will run them all. I just need to buy this fragment, whatever that one is. I forgot what that one was called. Cooperation? I can buy cooperation for 18C. Cooperation's pretty cheap then. Let's do it. Video those bosses. I might already have that one done, to be honest. Do I? I don't even know which one it is. Right, spoops, yeah. Just do what I do. Bash your head against a project until things start happening. Yeah, no, it's very true, spoops. I know the feel. Which one? All right, here we go. All right, this is the first one I've ever made of these. Like, I've never made one before. I didn't make one last league. I'm actually making my first one right here, right now. The content is happening. Been made. Is it double mirrors? Or is it the inverse of double mirrors? It's the inverse! Yay! Well, there's a 53. Nice. Oh, where'd they go through? Ah, that's all good. Alright, let's go find another one.
Dust and rot. Smells like
I've got the twin.
treasure.
Another 53.
Time to make history.
Plays all the parts? Yeah, no, it makes sense to sell the parts. But I've got content.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, the next one's gonna be juicy. It won't take 20 to land a big one. It'll be fine.
At last. At Zoartel.
It'll be fine. The inverse of mirrors has arrived. Good name. Thanks, Brunch. To the highlights channel it goes.
Why would you want this, exile?
Why did I want this? No idea. Yeah, I'm excited to find time to get back to my water project. Because apparently nobody wants to make a pirate game besides me.
To use these explosives to mine more gems.
So I'm gonna make it.
Time to fight.
You got a mirror. Yep, you got some type of mirror. Not the mirror you're looking for, but some type.
Welcome.
Alright, that one did not get me one. Let's keep going.
Dust and rot. Smells like treasure. We're close. Time to make history. At last. At Zoartel.
This way.
I'm not one for stereotypes, but damn, I do love jewelry.
I must have time to gather my will.
So slow. Miss being warpy everywhere. Made movement so much quicker.
From crimson blood to purple flame, this cult must be put to rest.
There we go. I do love the fact that this temple room got changed to, or that breaches got changed in general, that you can open all 3 of them at once. Makes this room so much quicker. Just be like, bloop, 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 bloop. Run around, pop them all open, blow some up, keep going. Much easier. Don't have to do one at a time anymore. Not as efficient, but who cares?
Time to fight.
Time to fight. Yeah, like if you had like one or two back in the day, just like but now you just pop them open and run around. It's real quick to do, which is nice. Damn it. They're massive nerds of developers, yes. I am aware of this side of the viewership base. Surprisingly enough. It's mostly also like Path of Exile's demographic. Bunch of people that are kind of an older generation of
Dust and rot.
the
Smells like
base
treasure.
gamer age,
We're close.
and probably a
Time
bit
to make
more
history.
influenced on technical stuff, or you know, tidbits of things.
At last.
So
At Zoatel.
comes from that side, I would say. That was our program? Yeah. That's true, Kaiser, yeah. But I mean, like, in general, I would say that Poe, in terms of video games, is more towards an older demographic, I would say. Like, I don't think Poe's demographic is, you know, the average age is somewhere in the, like, the teens and stuff like that. So 896, oof.
So many dead. Let's please not end up like that.
Belt number 2. It's our cloth belt. Yeah, we
Maybe they not have killed so many of it.
I would say if you look at like the average demographic for, I don't know, Fortnite, it's probably a couple years younger age-wise than Poe is. Oh wait, that's old. Yep. Actually, I know a lot of players haven't ever played the 2 of D's. D's nuts.
No risk, no reward.
Like a decade older, yeah. Yeah, I'd have to assume we're an older group of folks than most. I mean, true, yeah. Some of us have. So it depends on a lot of stuff. Okay. Evasion. Armor. Northeast. It's like the PC game. Yeah, I wasn't like super there from the start. But yeah, I did. We have an Apex? Hmm. I did join in a bit later. What are you? Ah, you're crap in today's market. So fractured. Does it have to be like 85? 85 fractured evasion? Fractured damage to chilled. That's not the roll I'm looking for. Fractured damage with hits against chilled. On level 85? Yeah, okay. So 85 evasions, fractured, are insane money. Okay. Gotta roll it back and forth. Right. So I need to buy some juice to do that. I guess I shouldn't put it to yellow ever, right? That's the bad idea. Oh no, they both go to cold. Yeah, okay. So I go cold is the one you go to, and then the other two. Yeah, okay. Man, wow. Yeah, okay. This is interesting. It's a 1 in 4 to hit the Giga Roll.
Hail, God.
1 in 4 to hit the Giga Roll, huh? We gotta land a high roll. Yeah, so you want to be at like 48 or so. Okay. How's my this. I suck on hideout. Yep. Huh. Dude's like, wait a second. I've never seen this hideout before. I want to roam around. That's awesome. He's... They're right out now. Boom. 44. Nah, we gotta go higher. $42. $30. $37. $44. $37. This thing's a dick.
Out goes it.
Gonna run out of damn juice.
Have a good one.
All goes to plan. Yeah, kinda. Burn my exalts. Make nothing. Be poor. Have to go back to farming Harby for mirrors. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. In a mirror, no. I got the fracturing orbs are for from Harvey. $20C? Fuck yeah. Like in the community. I know, right? Yeah. I need to get big studio budget so that I can hire people so that I can make a game and then I can fire people. I'm doing it wrong. Do. All right, 48. Good enough. $48.47. So we have a 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 of making 32 divines minus the fracture cost. Interestingly. Let's see what happens. Big money go! Oh yeah! That's how you do it. That's how you do it. It's just that easy.
Guy gets way too lucky playing this game.
You know it. 1%, my god. Yeah, we'll see if these sell. Who knows? I'll undercut everybody by like fucking 25 divines is fine by me. This guy's saying 35 divines for his pair with like stuff on it. I'll do 25 divine for mine that has nothing on it. Let's go! Add it to the repertoire. Self-found fractures, self-found gloves, self-found bot divine juice.
I must have time to gather my
All good.
Time to make history.
What happened? I fractured cold, resist, and chill damage on a pair of evasion gloves. Whoop. No, stop. Wrong taskbar. There we go. Dang it, now I'm talking on multiple monitors. Up. Up. There we go. Self-found bot. Yeah, self-found bot. Was it Buddha?
At last. At Zoatl.
Good shit, man. Good shit. We'll see if they sell. Thanks, Raj. Just added to the shorts channel. That channel's gotten content for like another week again. Sweet. Just gotta edit it all down. Edit it down and spin it around. I mean, yeah, true. I'll get my money out of them, no doubt.
What a packrat. These relics will fetch a pretty penny back home.
Good shit. I did need some moolah once again. So I'll take it. I was gonna run out. Again, would I rather? Well, no, because I'm not using the clusters anymore. So no, that was the right call. Worth them? I have no idea. The Headhunter one's probably the most likely. That's surprising. That happened a couple days ago. Right, Catherine, yeah.
Filled with gold.
Had to backflips, did I? Interesting. Nah, I haven't been informed of such yet. Was it recent, or was it like a couple of like a few videos ago? Because I don't even know what it would be in there if it was recent. Last time? I don't. At this point, like everything's run together. I don't know what's happened.
Dust and rot. Smells like treasure.
I must have time to gather my will.
See one exhaust slam? Oh, that one. Right. Okay. Yeah, like I've been editing shorts so much that I don't remember which one's which anymore. The Boo Craft Medit? Oh, that one? That's basic as fuck. Yeah, I was gonna say the Headhunters one's like way more cool. Just Medit. The original one from like way back. Early one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean that was fucking insane luck to land the saddest out of it. Now that we can choose, it's way less insane. That was That was Giga lucky on that one. Second adjustment was insane.
Sweating like a hog in heat.
I mean, it was. It was good, yeah, but like in terms of comparison, I'd say the first one was very, in terms of like a cool moment, a highlight, actually getting the base was pretty cool. It's like I got to do it before we had the changes to stuff. Which one is it? What? You dog? Oh, these boots. Okay. Right. Yeah, those were really basic. Weirdly enough. Got super basic boots. Oh, it's the lightning coil corruption is what was in there. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just Phil doesn't play the game? Ah, okay. The lightning coil corruption. Okay.
No risk,
That's what
no
it was.
reward.
Yeah, that sold for a lot, actually, surprisingly. What was it, 17 divines I sold that lightning coil for or something? Whatever I sold it for. That cold damage taken was bigger on it than I expected. Because of the, yeah. It was a very, very nice combo for the Taste of Hate users. Yeah, right now, like, everything is using coil, so it definitely holds up pretty heavily in that regard.
Dust and rot.
I must have
Smells
time
like
to gather my will.
treasure.
It's one of those leagues.
We're close. Time to make history.
Yeah, I mean it's difficult, yeah. Like especially if you don't like actively play the game. In leagues like this where like you're just like what the hell's going on? Especially from an outside perspective, you see something like those boots and think, "Oh yeah, those must be something." And then you're like, "Oh no, that was like a almost guarantee that I got those boots." So exposure. I mean, it is in this case. Like being part of those little highlight things and stuff is still good for the channel. Or for once, exposure is not too bad.
I suppose they wanted to use these explosives to mine more gems.
Because, you know, you see enough events happening in a highlight thing if you're someone who watches those a lot and you see the same faces.
You're a genius.
You might be like, huh, that guy's got interesting reactions, or huh, I wonder how that thing was done. Yeah, it's like, it's one of the few times where exposure actually means shit. Because in a lot of other industries, yeah, exposure does not put money on the table. Oh, is that what it is, Broch? Gotcha. Expose this? No. Restraining order found. Okay. I mean, the GFL doesn't. I mean, he's got links for everybody in his shit, so he's the one that, you know, he's the one that's nowadays asks permission and stuff from everybody that's in those and all this. And then yeah, like I don't know. I get it. Since I've given him permission to use the clips, if he wants to put run ads on that shit, I don't care. Go ahead. He's putting in the effort to make the videos.
No risk, no reward.
Doesn't bother me. Yeah, that's pretty ethical. I don't like, realistically, you know, especially with like Poe style content. Like, we're not making fucking any money from like shorts and clips of styles like that. Like, it's not the type of content that the algorithm cares anything about, so, like, there's no loss, really. There's no real loss for those of us doing, or him doing that for us. Right, spoops. That happens all the time.
Dust and rot.
I must have time to gather my
Right, they do, Kaiser, yeah.
We're close. Time to make history.
Right, DPL, yeah. That would be a whole different problem, yeah. Right, vouch, yeah. It's like super for that. I don't, Crids, no. I haven't used the taming in a long time. If someone knows the taming for pub, like, do you just put in 3 or what do you put in? I don't remember. I think it is just put like all 3 elements or something. Checking? Okay. Cause yeah, I don't recall. It's been way too long since I used Wait. This one doesn't connect. No. Wait. Yes. No. Okay, one of these doesn't connect. Explode your way through. There's no... Oh, unmaking is the... That's what it is. I forgot what it was called and when it was a room 3. I was looking for the demo room, because it's demo room in 1 and 2 and then Shrine of Unmaking in 3. Yeah, it's been too long since I remember the... I was like, wait a second. Like, I know you gave me ones. I was like, I know there's a bomb room somewhere here, but I'm not seeing it and I'm blind. Yeah, that's why, because I forgot that it was called Shrine of Unmaking at tier 3. Reverse scam. No, I was like, I pretty much assumed that I was the one doing something wrong here. That's why I was like, what am I not seeing? It was the fucking name, man. I don't remember this shit.
No risk, no reward.
I make bomb rooms so inconsistently. It's only been 3 hours, has it? Oh, it has. Huh. I'm just doing temples, man. Very thick. Yeah, the beginning of the stream definitely ate some energy. Soon I'll go get a cup of tea and a muffin. Revitalize.
Dust and rot. Smells like
25 days? Huh.
I must have
I mean,
time.
damn, a month is almost gone already. I think about it the other way. Fucking hell. Like, it's gone quick. I've only had like 3 like successful builds. And a month has already gone by. Fucking hell. Crazy. Well, 2.5. I'm thinking this one will be successful, but we'll find out. Wait, what? Ah, shit. Only had 1. Well, as someone who's very used to doing like multiple builds. Four or 5 builds. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping this one pans out. We'll see. Here's 7 Frostblades. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, there's a lot of League left. Like, realistically, yeah, it's... As much as, like, you know, I have a lot of gripes with T17s. Just exploring builds and using the graveyard to try to push certain layers and avenues of it and all that it's still very interesting to me. It's definitely keeping me occupied and entertained and thinking about different stuff. Like I can see the possibility where this can do it and stuff. I'm like, okay. You're drained. No, I think you're right, Cutthroat. It was very similar when they came out as well. In terms of overall perspective, feeling was very the samey. It was actually the next day. I have thought that before, yes.
this better be worth it.
And tank him? Yeah. That's what channeling Flame Surge? Huh. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person doing Archmage Incinerate Venting at the moment. Now that Lance is no longer playing it. True, yeah. It's a neat idea, yeah. I'm hoping it carries. I'm hoping it goes all the way to... Dude, yeah, they've had to have lowered the drop rate of this. This is ridiculous. I'm like halfway through Kaiser's stack, and I've gotten 1. And then compared to the rest of the league, how many I've done? Like... There's no way that I have not... Like, this was not the drop rate last league.
Treasure. We're close. Time to make history.
This was definitely not the drop rate last league, so this has 100% been tweaked.
I must have time to gather my will.
At last, at Zoartel.
Massively, I mean, it's possible this is a massively unlucky streak, yeah. But like last league, I got so many of these that either I was getting extremely lucky last league and now I'm getting extremely unlucky, or this has been tweaked. It's Ivory Tower with Mage Blood, huh? They're doing Spance Archmage. It's par for the course. It is par for the course, I guess. The Jewel? Oh no, it's got Corrupting Blood. Damage over time, mana reservation efficiency, Corrupting Blood on a Adorned Jewel.
They trained
Nice.
an army. But why? To protect from you.
Was it bossy? Seems like a pretty good jewel. It's one you'd shove in your hole. Ow! I leveled at the exact moment I died. Well, that's interesting. Prism Guardian, Mage Blood, Ivory Tower. He like gave up halfway on his weapon or something? Cast speed. He's got like all the other stuff, but like his weapon's just like a basic bitch mana roll, some cast speed, int, and crafted spell damage. Like, what the fuck? Like, just stopped. I was like, it's good enough. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, maybe it was crafting it and just like something flopped over. I mean, I do, yeah, but like the dude's also rocking gear like way harder than mine, which is what made me think that that was surprising. You know, he's got the helmet, he's got the mage blood, he's got all this stuff, and he's like, meh, weapon, who needs it? I'm budgeting the rest. Yeah, maybe that's what he's doing. Wow, alright, well there we go. We were wondering if those gloves are gonna sell. No, he was checking if they're a real price. Or if he's... Yeah, I guess he was price checking to see if my price was real. Gonna sell pair himself? Probably. Before they ignored me. If someone's selling one? Yeah, I could look in a second, say. Getting so much of that. I've had a fair share of this league of people messaging me and being like instantly, oh no, he's real. He just like said no. Oh no. Where's the fixer? He could be just a fixer, yes. Tactical Twinkie. Good name. He's also a trickster though, so. $25 divine for a fracturing orb. Enjoy. All right, we're back up to 31 divines. This is 32 divines. I listed it low. I listed it low to get rid of it.
Oh. Eggs.
Right, Cathria.
Why would you want this, exile?
What makes you do it, Harvey? Don't. I got very lucky with the shard. So don't take what I like me doing it in 4 maps and getting one as a sign of
No risk, no reward.
the correct way of things happening. I don't know if I can kill it, Zeri, but I did just level, so I can give it a shot. Yes, another ambition. Awesome. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
I must have
We can make another
time to
one.
gather my will.
We can make another one. Let's see what happens after I kill the Sinzari.
How is this possible?
Sanctity.
She should be long dead.
You should be long dead. Long dead. Those current gloves? Oh, okay. He's going hard.
Bow to your queen, mortal.
Okay. So answer my question, can I kill Zeri? No. I do kill myself to reflect. I can survive or reflect. I can't.
There is sanctity. Bow to your queen, mortal. Bow to your queen, mortal.
Ow! Ow!
Sanctity.
Fucking hell.
Bow to your queen, mortal. As city calls, sky obeys. Queen of one and all.
Okay.
Fire, sanctity.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow!
Fire is
Fucking hell. I got this.
fire is sanctity.
Okay, one more kill. Ah! Got it. Ow. I've heard some of them, Dave, yeah. 25 at 72 steps. Quant belt. Okay, let me use the bathroom and then I guess we'll make, yeah. Make another one. Add it to the pile and see what we get. Be right back. Bathroom, tea, muffin, gamba.
Really? Nobody ever? Alright. It's your funeral.
Blash raided the stream.
Good shit. Move some stuff around real quick. Put you in there. You in there. You in there. Boom, ba, boom. Oh, I still have this open. Let's buy one from this guy for 19. Ooh. It happened to be there. Crazy.
Impressive, Challenger.
TRGR what?
What? Blarsh thinks so much for the 3 months. With the power of the mighty 3 months. We shall slam. Wait, no, we won't slam. Where's my internet going? Internet? Internet, please. Come back to me, internet. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, it's fucked once again. No, that's not you. It's my internet just like shit the bed. Huh. Nothing is showing up. I don't understand. Yeah, I lost my upload again. Where'd my pen go? It was supposed to be better at this hour. So 11:33 p.m. There's no signs of anything being wrong. I'm looking to see because I'm running a bunch of stuff in the background. But, like, yeah, I've just lost upload completely again. I mean, it's... No. Like, it's time-based, 100%. But my modem doesn't see anything wrong. There's no... My signal to noise ratio is perfect. My power levels are fine. I can't see anything, like, upload... Like, there's nothing... Upload power is 45. That's normal, I think. Yeah. Today's what? The 23rd? Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing is showing signs of it being broken. Yeah, I'm like way behind now. I don't even know how to like catch it back up. That's the problem. Like you can tell here how a time-based it is, right? Like I started a test stream today at 2 when I woke up. Everything's fine. And then people start coming home. And then it gets worse and worse and worse as it goes. And then right at like 8:45 it just goes really bad. Like I just go straight into full pack of loss and we're deep in like shit territory over here by now. Like, it's super desynchronized. So I don't know. I don't know what, like, yeah. It gets worse. The later it runs. It'll get better soon. Like, you know, once people start passing the fuck out, but I don't know. Hopefully, you know, someone calls me tomorrow and be like, look, this shit's fucked. But you know what's not fucked? This RNG right here. Even though I know streams behind and all that stuff, I can't really do anything about that. But what I can do is I can put this stuff together and get myself 2 mirrors. Just that easy. Or whatever the hell the price of a 150 is nowadays. Who knows? Here we go. Wha-bam! Oh yeah. I can't like I should put this one in first because I can't see what it is if I put in this one. And we landed the 1 in 101, but the absolute wrong direction. That's so painful. That's so painful. I landed a perfect, but I landed a perfect 50. Not a perfect 150. Yeah, they can, Derpy. They can. I landed a fucking 50. That's so bad. I got a 50 and a 53. Well, let's go finish off the rest of these bad boys. There's such a massive delay. Peace out, Spoops. You have a good one, dude. Get some good sleep. How do I how do I catch the stream up so the delay goes away? I don't know if there is a way. There's only a 4-second delay. Just refreshed it. Perfect jewel gang. 50. Let's go. Yeah, maybe a couple refreshes and people catch back up. Cause yeah, I don't know if I can do anything about it.
Time to make history.
Restart the stream. Yeah, I don't really want to do that because I don't know what's gonna break if I like start restarting the stream and do all that. So
At last.
it'll resynchronize slowly. So it'll be fine in like 30 minutes. Man, I can't believe I got a 50. I got a perfectly negative one. Fuck. That's starting falling massively behind. Is it? Okay. Yeah, something's still broken then. Less than 2 seconds. Yeah. Oh well. 3 to 4 seconds. Okay, that's good then. I think it's catching up for most people then. Some people might just be stuck behind for a while. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I need to fucking call somebody tomorrow and be like, yo, 24 hours have passed, no tech has gotten in contact with me. Do tell me the fuck. And I'm actually really glad that it did. I did lose all my upload again tonight at some point because I could be like, look, shit hit the fan at 11:30, right? Like I can be like it was still broken. So
You better be filled.
and the fact that the packet loss data for ping plotter shows that it's getting progressively worse, and now that it's at its worst, I lose upload completely. Then yeah, I mean it pretty much proves the theory that it is some kind of upstream bandwidth issue. Ping plotter is what I use as my my tracker. It's a paid program, but with how much internet issues I have it.
Dust and rot. Smells like
I think I pressed the clip button, Barrage. I think I have one. It's fine. I'll pull it from the VOD tomorrow if I need to. Yeah, I've used Ping Plotter a long time for stuff like this. Loading these two. 1 in 100 easy. Yeah, show the bad RNG so the good RNG looks better. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. The next one, perfect fit 150. Perfect 150. Definitely didn't slip up and say perfect 50 there for a second. No, no, no. Perfect 150. My stream RNG is working in reverse. I know, right? I'm not shit on the overs. It does feel like that, Cutthroat, yeah. Actually, the funny thing is, yesterday when I got off the stream, I ran a speed test, and I pay for 25 down, I think, or 30 down, or something like that. I ran a speed test. I had no, I pay for up. I pay for like 25 or 30 up. I ran a speed test at the stream last night. I had like 55. I was fucking cracked out of my mind for how much upload I had. So I think there is just like a straight up signal problem with my signal where it's just up and down so much that it like it doesn't know what the fuck to do. So I don't even know if it's like actual throttle or if it's just like my signal is completely whacked, because I think honestly it is just my upload that is broken. And that's why I'm having these weird like latency spikes, because I'm not sending the packet information that I'm supposed to be sending. So make some scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs. But it's all good. I'll bitch at my internet company tomorrow some more. I love bitching at my internet company. It's like my new favorite pastime. Right, gotta throw them. No, there's no... everything that I could do, like everything that I have access to that I can tweak and modify and stuff is... I'm out of options. All I can really do is keep telling them to fix it. Because the thing is, my internet was not like this a year ago, right? This started in November of last year. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, we tried that already. Because remember that 400 feet of coaxial cable that was in my middle of my yard? We ran an above ground coaxial cable from the node on the street to my house, and it didn't fix anything, right? It was the same problem. So that, like, I've had 3 modems in this house. I've have 2 coaxial codes run from 2 different nodes on the street. I've done everything.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hell yeah, Branch. I'm gonna be everywhere. But yeah, so I've had everything tested. Hey, look, someone's gonna buy Law of the Wilds. So yeah, there's no change for Divine. I think so. There's not really yeah. There's really not much else I can do anymore, sadly. Some nukes. $10 change fee. Or 10% change fee. What, keep 2C from them? Fuck it. See where it drops. I mean, yeah. Would be cool, but sadly, I don't think I can do that. Oh well. What's up, hijinks? At least it's stabilized. The fact that it happens at like 11:30 on a Tuesday, like nighttime, is so bizarre too. Like I just don't understand, man. And people asking for change. I'll take the divines. I have 0 inspiration. Oh really? I mean, sometimes it's like it takes starting another one build to like see what you want to play. It's one of the reasons where, you know, I think about builds and sometimes in terms of like what skill play style do I want to do, and then I like mess around with different stuff to see how I want to play, like what I want to do. Do I want to run around? Do I want to like channel and stuff like that? So just gotta figure out where to get the inspiration from. New patch? Yeah, just scarabs, yeah. Scarabs, bug fixes, a couple tweaks to stuff. You want to play Shield Crush, but you got no clue? I mean, Shield Crush is a fairly well-known entity of punchy power. Graveyard. The graveyard's not really honestly that bad. You can get a fairly good grasp of it. It's just puzzle pieces.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm sure there's some pretty good videos out there if you want to get the lowdown on how to gravecraft. At least I'd hope so. I hope there's content creators who've made videos on simple grave crafting tech. Eat that shit up? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I would assume that's content that's been made quite heavily.
You better be filled with gold.
One of the reasons I haven't really explored it, because I mean, fuck, there's enough of it. Then again, people do ask me on the videos to like make guides for how to craft the gear I have on them, so obviously people do want it, and people are looking for that as stuff. Farming strats? Oh yeah, no, 100%. I should just make a farming strat, get lucky, and just put a highlight reel of me getting lucky this league. That's my farming strat. It'd be electromagnetic interference. That's day cycle combined, like related? I don't know. Do drones cause that? I don't think so. How to drop mirrors? True. Basically, Kaiser, yeah. It is, you know, in a weird way, I wish I could figure out how to, like, really make a video about that, because I know a lot of people... I know that's a question that a lot of, like, new players ask when they pop into chat. They're like, how do you make your currency? And like, just get lucky. It's not complex, but I think a lot of people don't put themselves in positions to get lucky in certain ways. And it's play a lot for me as well. Play the game. Well, there is certain, like, instructions to how to get lucky.
Remind me again why you let them fill this place with traps?
Yeah, it's like it is play the game, but I think it's play the game, but play the game in a way that you're play the game in a way that whatever you're, like, if you're gonna go for the lucky strat, play the game in a way that what you're doing has the potential to give you a big payout. So that's like the big focus there, and that's true, Viraj. Yeah, and a lot of people want the optimal strat because they have limited amount of time and they can't do, you know, 7 hours a night. Extremely hard for new players. No. It's like it's about, like, knowing if you're gonna do something like Alva templing. What was it, T-Man? Which is, you know, what I've been doing this league. It's about kind of understanding. If you're gonna go for the lucky strat, then you have to go with the lucky strat with, like, what chest do you buy to make yourself lucky and double corrupt, right? Like that kind of stuff. Like it's not something a new player can't know. It's just you have to yeah. You just kind of have to know what to do. Like, I think Harbingers is a great way of doing just get lucky, but controlled, because you just kind of keep going. But then again, it's also kind of boring in that sense, because you do have to keep going, and it's expensive to keep going like that. Ritual used to be the same way.
You better be filled with gold.
Yeah, Harvey's, that's what I was saying. Like, it's Harvey's the same as Ritual. Like, it's kind of the same issue. But yeah, I think, like, Katarina Alva. What else? What else? There's stuff like that. Like, yeah, you could just do normal Mavens over and over again. I'm almost guaranteed that probably makes you money. But like there's certain, yeah, there's certain mechanics that you can do in this game over and over again, and you'll get lucky. And they're all that, yeah. It is, yeah. But I think some people here just get lucky or something like that, and then they'll do, like, you know, what's something like, if you're not spec'd into something that can get you to be lucky, then you're never gonna get lucky, is kind of the issue there. 2 mirrors in a week, also true, yeah. Like, if you... Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of this is why it's so difficult to like explain it, because even though I'm having a hard time like conceptualizing in my head. I think the thing is, I think for a lot of new players, what they're not doing this wrong, but I can't think of a better word, is that they're doing generally kind of a little bit of everything. And if you're really looking to get lucky, it's very difficult to then get lucky in those things. Like, if you're not spec'd into Alva Temples, you're not going to make Alva Temples enough to get lucky with double corruptions. Or if you're not spec'd into Katarina, you're not going to make enough for them to get the chance to get Veil Orbs to get lucky with that. Yeah, you have to like, kind of calculate your luck and make it possible for you to get lucky. Like, a thing to stay in the niche market you're looking for. Well, no, some luck things are not that, but like, you know, the delve node for curiosity, you can do that almost at any point in time, and it's always going to be money. You know, veiled orbs, they're going to be money. Stuff like that. We are indeed Phantasmal. Oh, Demo Lab. Well, no, well, that's what I'm saying. You don't get lucky just once for those to pay out. Well, you kind of do though. Like I would say, the thing I'm saying is, like, the ways that I've gotten lucky for like curiosities and veil orbs and stuff like that, those are things that don't cost you any money to do. Those mechanics, you just do Katarinas, or you just do Alvas, or you do, you know, basic delve, and it's like, it's that one item that's there that has a decently okay-ish chance of dropping, that gives you a payout. And if you're a new player, something like a curiosity dropping where you get 10 divines out of it, that's massive for the fact that you put no investment into it, right? Yeah, it's like, it's a strat that it doesn't make you 99 divines an hour, but you didn't invest anything into it, and you just ran normal content alongside of what you're doing. And if you're doing Alvas and Juns at the same time, chances are good that you're gonna get temples and you're gonna get Katarinas. And those are gonna give you the chance to be lucky, which is basically what I've been doing for most of the league, right? Like, that kind of thing is zero investment. It's part of what you're doing. But if you're a new player, you may not be like spec'd into those two things in a way that you have the chance to get lucky fast enough to generate like value out of them. And I think that might be something that it's probably covered in people's videos, but it's like that's the way, like, when people ask me, like, how am I making my currency, that's kind of the reality of it. It's like I'm making my currency by being spec'd into the 2 things that can give me a chance to have something drop that's 10 divine, and then I just do it really rapidly. So yeah, it's like that's what I was kind of getting at. It's like that's a difficult concept to explain to a new player, but it's also the easiest way for a new player to just get lucky. Yeah, exactly, DPL. Like I think if you're doing most standard builds nowadays, Katarinas, Alvas, delve down to 300, that's pretty basic content that I would say that if you're able to get yourself to T16s, you're probably going to be able to do that content as well. So and then that's the point where you're looking for 10 divine drops to give yourself upgrades with and all that there. Yeah, if you're following a build guide, and if you're looking for guides in general, you're probably following some kind of system for that. So yeah. Or damage in bulk, then you need to do Jun, Nico, and Alva. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, that to me is, I think, one of those things where there are certain mechanics in the game that are very good at giving the player a chance to just get lucky. Not like mirror tier fucking voices from Simulacrum. But like, you know, between 3 and 10 divine on a 1 in 10 shot, 1 in 5 shot. That's still very good. And if you are doing temples and you have a little bit of spare cash, if you know, to buy a Cloak of Flame and double corrupt that, you can get a lot of money from that. And like, it doesn't cost you a lot to do that. Or if you need to, you can always just sell the temples. I mean, true, if you're following a reputable guide is definitely a sticking point there as well. Open at your own risk. What? Our stash tabs are going on sale again. Uh-oh. What's happened to this man's stash? Oh no. Well, bam! That man's stash has been destroyed. He's just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of random currencies. Woof.
I must have time to gather.
I tried the neighbor's internet. I can't really try the neighbor's internet, sadly, no. But like I said, we pulled the... I mean, I kind of have tried the neighbor's internet, because we pulled the node, the coaxial cable that we pulled last time, we pulled it from the neighbor's node. So yeah, I technically, in that sense, I have tried the neighbor's internet. So yeah. I just had a 400-foot run of coaxial going through my yard.
You better be filled with gold.
We take him for granted. Oh, we 100% do. This game is horrendous to play without them. There's a whole discussion to be had about whether or not that's one of the, you know, sticking points. It does, guys. It does. It's a surprisingly long time, even though all I'm doing is just going to the boss room. I was not expecting this to take this long, but here we are. A repeater. I don't think I'd want to try to do a repeater from that far away. Just, you know, a repeater that goes a couple acres would have some signal degradation, I think, through a forest. I mean, no, like 100% I get it, Phantasmal, in that sense.
Smells like
Where, yeah, it's how they function and how the company monetarily operates. I get that. It's just, it's such a basic functionality, the currency tab and stuff like that, of the game to not make the game feel like shit, that, you know, there is an argument to be made that
At last.
whether it should be ingrained within the game, but I don't know. But yeah, no, like I get it. That's how the game like operates and supports itself and like all that stuff. 100% like I get that. And I do think that, you know, if you're interested in the game, paying $20 for the game is massive value for your money. But oh, kind of red, yeah. I mean, a lot of them have always been kind of the same, right? Like, in terms of, like, getting lucky. You know, Temple's been a existing force of me getting lucky for a long time. It's been one of my favorite things to do is just doing some juns. No, Nukes, they just drop pink. There's he builds in a state in the filter where if it doesn't know what it is, it drops it pink. He's got a default for I don't know what this is, so I'm just in time to get lucky.
What on earth did they need this much energy for?
Yeah, they're kind of cool. I'm sure we'll figure out which ones are broken by tomorrow. People are going to be like, I did this one and this one combined, and now I'm doing 600 divines an hour. It's gonna be nerfed, GGG.
I'm sweating like a hog in heat.
She's sweating like a hog in heat. The Blight one's sleeper OP? Yeah, it could be. People do hate doing Blight, so if it is OP, it's possible it's one worth a checking out of. Wait, when did I get 9,200 mana? Shit. Oh, dude, if I min-max this thing, I'm gonna have like 12k of mana. What the fuck?
You better be filled with gold.
Hybrid crate lancing steel of spraying. And be done. He's like, we're here to capture one beast, and one beast only. Ambition! I got 3! Yes! So I'm like 3 for 40 or something. Wrath Pit. Oh. Malachi's Loop, Patiences, Anguishes, Calandras to redo their thing with Cock. Wait, no, that's not Cock. That's just straight up Lancing Steel. Nice. Alright, so now I gotta go back into Delve once I do these last two. Like my stash of belts. It's steel hit with billions of charges. That was fancy stuff last league. People loved that tech. Fuck, I forgot I had a muffin. Muffin. Me and my muffins, man. Drop this bad boy into 8 easier to digest pieces. And by that I mean, do you butter the muffin? No, they're like lemon muffins. Mmm.
Dust and rot.
I must have
Smells
time
like-
to gather my will.
Buttered lemon. No, I think like butter would make this less tart. I like the tartness.
At last.
Cornbread muffins? Mmm, cornbread muffins. Butter's delicious no matter what. I'm not a big butter person. Like, I like putting butter on things, don't get me wrong, but I don't need extra butter ever.
So many dead. Let's please not end up like that.
I don't think I'm gonna have that many muffins. If I could gain weight that easily, I would. Love to do so, but that is not how my body works. Really use butter? Yeah, I don't use a lot of butter. I use a very, very small, thin layer on a piece of toast, and that's about it. My butter usages are very minimal.
They trained an army. But why?
I like butter as a spread. Mash up some blueberries, fresh blue, melt a little butter, mix together, and dribble over the top. On blueberries? Huh. Yeah, I would not have thought to do that. Personally. Negative feeling. Yeah, I do not have an iron stomach, and as a result of dietary changes I've had to make. Well, I've always been thin as a fucking rail, but I've never been able to gain weight, especially nowadays when I'm like way more conscious about what I'm eating due to not wanting to upset my IBS. Fins not a lover. Fins, it depends. Like, some Fins do. Like, my dad's side of the family eats a fuck ton, but that's because, like, in the war, they weren't allowed to have butter. So when the war ended and, like, they could afford things, they had money, you know, had money to buy something. They ended up then splurging on getting, like, really accustomed to eating a lot more butter as a result. So it was like, it was kind of like a weird backlash from going from war to not war. I think in general, yeah, like, you know, butter is a fairly common thing to put on and eat a lot of in Finnish cuisine. What's the other one? Yeah, this was from my dad is from originally Karela, which is the side of Finland that no longer is Finnish because of Russia. So he lost like he lost his dad. No, he lost his he lost his grandfather and like all their land and ownings and everything. He's never been able to go back to the Russian invasion back in the Winter War or so like he's from like that area of what used to be Finland. Faz. Yeah, I mean, like I said, butter is definitely used. I just don't use a lot of it myself. Something complains about literally everything. Mine does too. Muffin. Delicious muffin. Alright. We got one more. That's almost good. Go wherever you please. Nah. I think it's just one of those things at this point, like, having never been able to really go back to that area, or wanting to go back to that area, I don't think there's any purpose for him to ever go back there again. There's not exactly, you know, memories there that anybody wants to dig up.
To gather my will.
Treasure. We're close. Time to make history.
What the fuck? Alright then. What was that? A Wawa bird? I'm confused as fuck. Clearly this is the temple? I don't know. Where am I going? This way. That was very weird. Oh. Wait. I have money waiting to happen. My summon holy relic has hit level 20. I now need a temple that corrupts gyms.
Eggs everywhere. Why would you want this?
But I don't have one. I'm gonna need to get one of those. Also need to go delve. Man, yeah, 21 temples. That takes a while.
I'm sweating like a hog in the heat.
He's about to sweating like a hog in heat.
I just got goosebumps. This
Okay.
is worth it.
Let's go. And no. That's not even corrupted loot. Nice. Alright, so 3 ambitions out of the 21 that I ran. And then probably however many I ran before that. So I'm like 3 and 40 maybe? Nah, 3 and 30. 3 and 35. Somewhere in there. So it's like 1 in 10. For me so far. 1 in 10. Alright, let's go mining it up. Dumber ways to spend upstream. Probably. But it took longer than I thought it was gonna take. To be honest, that's all. I thought 21 temples would take like, you know, not that long. 2.4 Divine Age. Ambitions? I mean, that's not bad money then. If you think about it, 2.4 times whatever, however long that took. I mean, true, yeah. If I, like, just blitzed it, I could be quicker. Most of the way is also here. There's a graveyard setup saved here, but I'm not sure if it was yours or just your boots. Some graveyard setup saved here? I don't know. That's all local, so yeah, whatever whatever you have is it's something you either imported from me or made it yourself. But yeah, if it doesn't have speed, it's not boots. If it's defense, it's the chest. If it has haunted, it's the gloves. No, I never got to the point where I made a pub for it. I was YOLOing that shit. I got to 81 and just kept crashing from Harvey's, so. Yeah, that's the chest then value, if that's all it is. But yeah, no, I didn't really have a plan for that one yet, to be honest. So, like, whatever that one becomes is kind of still up in the air. Yep, mini nodes tree, unholy might. See what happens. That's pretty much all I had for that one. Not up. Just don't do Harvey. I mean, it could have been, but I don't know. I didn't want to do Harvey at the time, and I was afraid of, like, going deeper into that build and just crashing from random shit all the time, so. Animate weapon instead. Alright, alright. Yeah, they've got a good base.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, hopefully down here somewhere there's more of the Val Architect, so I can get another one of those pieces at some point. I'm surprised how little I noticed the... even there when I have like 5 Corrupting Fever on me. I don't have a lot of regen, but it's very little damage that I'm taking from it, so that's good. Hmm. Go do this boss. Oh, we're going this way. Oh, okay. So I'm at 400. So I got 100 more to go. Is that mute? Let's go sleep. How do I fare against a boss like this? Well, he's certainly thick. I have no idea what this guy's got on him. Holy shit. Like he's huge. I'll reduce damage from crits, maybe? Oh no. He's thick as fuck. Or maybe it's just because I'm at 400 depth. He's good. All he's got is void elements and reduce damage from crits. What if my other guy would have been this? Hmm. I mean, yeah, I desperately still need a lot of like actual attack, like damage items. I'm missing a fuck ton of stuff in that category, so I'm not like super surprised. I'm not absolutely like decking this guy. Do. It's begging. Ah. Yeah, I need both my wands to have like actual full cast speed. And then I need frenzy charges on my rings and cast speed on my rings and all that stuff. A lot of that stuff's missing currently. Marbles turn randomly? I don't know. Cause yeah, I like my gear on this guy so far is just me putting together stuff for like fucking couple divines. This guy is not wearing like legitimately I thought about gear at all. 2 second. Hail Negotiator 2 socket? I don't think these are worth money. But they're worth money if they got power charge. No, they don't. Ghost damage does not bypass body armor. What? Jabs? For me? No. Or what's the what are you saying? Yeah, I'm Corrupted Soul. I want to take half my damage against my life and half my damage against my mana, because otherwise because otherwise I don't get use my life pool. Or my mana pool, sorry. My mana pool is against my life pool. A grass female. I mean, like a rare chest for me could work, but I need to figure out a bunch of stuff before I get there. I was supposed to make some gear today, but you know. I got busy doing temples, getting lucky. Busting in time. Now I need to. But yeah, I do need to think about actually crafting gear for this guy at some point. Mostly because if I want to try to get 98, I should get spell suppress capped like I was planning to. That would be quite handy for the old defensive layer of not dying.
I must have time to gather
Doing temples, shelling handies. Cursor's mom. Yeah, that'd be one way to do mind over matter, I guess. Doesn't mean I have to wear a Precursor's emblem, though. Which I may not get that much value out of. Suppression per power charge. Oh. I guess it has some values that it could be redeeming. But no, it's fine. I should be able to make everything work together. It's gonna take a little bit of work. Right now I just gotta go back to running sulfite based content so I can delve and get what I need out of here. Suppression mom cast speed. Of mind over matter, spell suppression, cast speed per power charge. It's 1%. Yeah, that's like super low. You'd have to have 9 or a bit more charges to really take one of those to make it worth. 60 dex is force suppression. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, if it had better rolls, I mean, yeah, then it'd be more expensive because then people with higher power charge counts would use it. But like, it's all good. It'll work out.
Gather my will.
What? You're reminded I rolled a 50. Bringing up my 50 out of nowhere while I'm deep in Delve? Fuck. Low blow. Low blow. I'm gonna get a better one, don't you worry. At least I'll beat the two I have. Maybe I'll get one that's better by, like, combined. Only up from here. Quite literally. Only up. The funny thing is, even if you combine them, it'll only be 103, which is still not money. It could be 50. Well, that's not down. But yeah, you're right. It's not up either. Fucking Beyond node, man. This node's terrifying. Every single time it happens in Delve, it's like an absolute fucking clusterfuck. Fuck Beyond. All my homies hate Beyond. Oh yeah, Delve Beyond's like way more insane than fucking Map Beyond.
I must have time to gather my will.
This node is fucking absolute ass. Oh my god, no! I don't think I can even kill this. This is 400. It's just spawning non-stop, so I can't kill it. I can't do enough damage to the boss to kill it because I keep getting like zerged. Yeah, I can't kill it. There's too much shit. Great. I gotta switch to my other guy to do that node. Because I can't focus the fucking boss with how much shit's spawning around me. And I don't have the damage to, like, kill him yet. Fast enough. I'm not immune value now. Not on that setup. Okay, I don't feel that bad about how much damage the other guy was doing with how hard it was to kill it on this guy as well. Yeah, fuck that shit. That shit sucks.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Got ourselves a Val boss. I just gotta find my way to it. And hopefully it drops me a constipation. Yeah, delve nodes can become like insanely thick for absolutely no reason. You get the wrong rolls on shit.
That was fun.
And Blade has the potential to cast 1 damage taken loop self-ignite builds. Huh. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll just do it on this guy real quick because I'm already here. Welcome back, Voltage. I'll just run over here with this guy. Fucking beyond node. Oh, wiping me out. Huh. That's pretty good. I mean, yeah, if you look at this guy's damage, you know, in perspective to that, if you're thick and you have an automated damage that's like 6 mil, I'll feel good. I'll feel very good. Especially if all you're doing is just walking around. Boom, Parandus. Hmm? On the arm deer. Maybe they were testing stuff. Come on. Wow, 2 Val bosses. Hell yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's do this. Hopefully one of them drops me what I need.
Catch my breath.
Finally seeing some bosses in my fucking delve. Ran dry for 400. Just gonna connect the two. I'll run one on this guy and one on the other guy, I guess. That way I can see the difference in feel very well. Should be able to tell nicely how they feel differently from each other. Give myself kind of reference point for where we're at. Well, depending on what the nodes rolled. I need to check those real quick, but I'll check those. See if one of them has a thing against the other build or something. What do we got going on here? Steel Glad for perma phasing for Hidden Blade. Oh, just run around permanently phased out. Makes sense. You'll suck it empty for 3 days. Sir? You probably want to put something in those. One's more life. Okay, well, they're not going to really compare to each other then, are they? One's elemental pen and more life, and the other one's just normal. Alright, glass mines. Boosting the damage.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Why no MTX on the suit? Too lazy to put MTX on it. That's good. That's good. I mean, it would be good if it wasn't on a random corrupted leather belt. I didn't get my frenzy charges. Frenzy charges, please. Come on, frenzy charges. Could you roll? There we go. So 1 in 3. How many times do I fail at 1 in 3? Kind of made this bad for myself. Should be fine, but I did make this bad for myself by taking so long for the frenzy charges. That's fine. There's a meta build using the mines this league, is there? People starting to believe in your dream of Pyroclast mines. It'll come eventually. I mean, I should have, yeah. I was hoping to get it like right away though. It just took like forever for me to roll the frenzy. Hit. Yeah, at this depth, it's taking a while to kill stuff. Like, this guy's doing 12 mil, and I am not doing anything to this thing, so... It wasn't just my other character being a bit slow. It's just how much fucking damage this shit takes. This is like the most consistent 12 mil you can do in the game, so... 409. Damn it. Got a limb. Not what I wanted. Alright, let's try the other one. Delve Death 409. 411 for this one.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
These are taking longer to kill than fucking T17 Ubers are, so they've become quite juicy. Ow. Do. Come on, minion phase. Yeah, I was this league. I found one all this league, yeah. But just the one so far. Come on. Damn it. It's got 2 scepters. Found him twice, got 2 scepters. Lame. Yeah, 400 is what I'm death-wise. Right, go back to the other guy. Yeah, it's. I mean, honestly, I might just delve on this guy, and then like get the soul fight on the other guy and delve on this guy. Because it does take so long to kill stuff right now, and this guy just has more damage at the moment until I get the other guy leveled up. It's 400 XP, is it? It definitely feels like it, yeah. Like, stuff down to here is... It's taking a while to kill some stuff. Nah, I'll delve on the other guy. It should be fine. I think the bosses I'll do on that guy. And then I'll do the nodes and non-beyond nodes on this guy. Yeah, Drunken, I made 2 Adorns. I got a 53 and a 50. So I have 1 more ambush piece left, or ambition piece left. So now I need to get a bottom piece. That's why we're down here, trying to go for another bottom piece. Oh, perfect 50. Whoa, hello. What the fuck spawned in there? Oh yeah, this is the crit nodes. $470? Yeah. The thing is, like, putting the sulfide mobs on stuff right now is kind of terrifying. To try to get more sulfite. I don't know if I want to do that while trying to level. Another all! Yay! Alright. I guess I'm gonna go do an all. Ow! Those are nuts. Here for content. Ow! I'm dying. Content's me dying. Ah! No, no, no. Getting overwhelmed. There's too many hasted snakes in the zone. What the fuck? Poison, hasted, extra fizz, extra cold. Okay, cool. Your bosses that close? It gets a lot more common to see bosses. When you start getting deeper down in the 400s, you're actually getting to see some close by. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, this is where the spell suppress really needs to come in, because I'm thick, but taking half damage from some of these spells and things would be so fucking nice. I'm definitely feeling the fact that I'm taking full hits from stuff down here now. I really do think I need to upgrade this guy before I can come back to delving at this depth. You know, some of this stuff is attacks, but I definitely am feeling the side effect of not having the spell suppress yet. All's gonna slap? Yeah, I'm gonna do it on my other character. Is the build immortal? No. No, it's not. Yeah, I'm just gonna delve on the other guy right now. I don't want to lose this XP. I'm so close. I'm just gonna go jump on this guy. Then I'll do Harvey's on the other guy. Yes, that is a 1 node all. He's like, yep, I'm just gonna make my own city. And by city, I mean I'm gonna put my hut in the middle of nowhere, where it's just me. You know what? I sympathize with him. I get it. I get the idea of the standalone hut.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ghost in the Shell standalone hut. It's just the major sitting in a forest being like, I need to unplug. Modern technology is the worst. I need 8.4. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's I mean it's pretty safe to fucking play this thing, that's for sure. Not a whole lot of stuff that's gonna flop you over exist. Avoid crabs into E17s and don't put on too much sulfite stuff into like fizz extras and you're pretty good. He's ignoring the liches. Just being like, nah, not worth it. I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. Well, mechanic cramming. Just get it in there. You. Right. Yeah, I'll do this all, and then I'll swap back over to my other guy. And then probably try the harpies on him again. See if I can. Now that he's like way higher level. Way more girth to him.
Low on mana.
Easy enough. The one note all. Go! I didn't even check if it was a spicy all. It's got pen. Other than that, nothing really interesting on it. Aldan. Mm-hmm. Purposes for skipping process of clusters? No. Whoa, his attack can one-shot this guy. Woo! Okay. So I actually have to like pay attention. Yeah, that pen. Holy shit. I didn't know that was a one shot. That means actually, yeah, I actually have to like fight this correctly, which that's bad because I still have Frostblink. Okay, I might still be able to do it. I don't want to switch the Flame Dash. Fuck it. Alright. Just don't get hit by the attack.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I did not think I'd be seeing a one-shot all this early, but I guess Fizz extra lightning and that combo will do it. Just gotta make sure I don't get hit by the fan. And then here, I guess I'll just do this. just don't get hit by the fan. I'm okay. Wait, why did you just dash? You're not supposed to dash. Oh, that was close. Okay. We're good. I just gotta not get hit by the fan and we're fine. Don't be late, nukes. Welcome. He's got me covered with a dish rag.
Low on mana.
Got him. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Got an alls. Okay. Grace. Maybe? I don't know. What's Grace worth? Grace has no reservation. Very easy. Nice. Made the money. You also got a valet. +1 curses Grace. Yeah, Symphony and Little John have gone hand in hand for a bit this year. What?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Deeper we go. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I need to get more sulfite, but I gotta get the level first before I get the sulfite, because those sulfite dudes are spicy, so I'll just do Harbinger. Harbingers on my other guy. Sometimes we can theoretically stack with Slayer before damage tanks. I have no idea. A lot, I'd assume. That's always a weird node. Do. Deeper and deeper, and then is water. We'll go back to Harvey. We'll go back to Harvey. I think the sulfite nodes are just, or the sulfite mobs are too terrifying. Don't kill me. I'm the other guy and I want to level, so I don't know. Harvey might still be terrifying, but I have gotten a lot of level and a lot of power since I tried to do it last. Don't know what to Archmage. All sorts of spells you can do. Made some tomato soup and crepes? Shit. Hell yeah. What's fun of Uber Cortex? I don't know. I don't know what all it drops. I forgot the drop table. Oh, Ice Nova. Yeah. It's cool. Looks powerful. Had to use the helmet, right? Is it? Shit. Oh, apostate. Yeah. Apostate's strong, but yeah. I feel like Cortex could definitely use a bit more to it. Then again, I would say Uber Cortex always felt like the weird one of the Ubers, because it was just so much easier than the rest. And then it kind of just was a thing. Yeah. Alright, a little bit more downwards. Not the DPS of Ice Nova. Ah, yeah. You might have a hard time fighting if you're looking for DPS numbers up against Ice Nova. Ice Nova's really strong. With the multi-hits and all the stuff that it's doing. It definitely brings a lot to the table. Yeah, it's so strong. They're jacking that base. Ice Nova is strong AF. Dragons as well. Yeah, it's got the similar mechanic, yeah. That's a song. It is, yes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hello. Right, that'll be the delve wrapped up. I'll return to delve once I get a bit more soul fight going. Did I find another boss? No. No towns, no bosses. Nothing of the sort. Race is useless on that. Just chuck it in there. I'm lagging, what the fuck?
Tick, tick, tick. Bye-bye, Exile. Bye-bye.
It was bad compared to it. Yeah. It's one of the reasons it's always kind of good to not do too much comparison between specific builds. You use one as a reference point for the other, but if you compare too much, yeah, you're gonna bound to give yourself a position where you're feeling one is less stellar than the other. Do-do-do. Soon I'll have another lore weave of rings. Yay, lore weave. Jun, what do you need? You need a vegan run? Cool. Melee build. I mean, I might actually. Melee? No, you can make melee feel good nowadays. Just grab yourself the Fortify gloves and go 40 stacks of Fortify. Boom. Yep, Maltha just did Zenith today. Against T-17s and stuff. He's definitely got the damage for it. No doubt about that. He would have done Katarina Deathless, but he either purposely or just didn't notice them. He left up a lot of the skulls that Katarina puts on the ground. And that killed him like a couple times. 'Cause he would have been fine if he just destroyed all the skulls. He just left some of them on the ground. And then got tapped by them. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, those in T-17s hurt like a bitch. They hurt like a bitch in normal Katarina. Yeah, if you go Rakiatas, it's like way stronger. So yeah. I mean, yeah, you can like insanely boost it.
How you fare in my arena.
How's the burninating going? Going pretty good.
Let's
Are you
Things are getting burninated.
Good show. Can't we bargain again instead?
Things are getting burninated. One person has a Rakiatas. Ah. Right. Bricane. Victari. Victario's with AoE, worth nothing. Okay, that's what I thought. Had to check.
Godslayer.
Godslayer. Slay the goods. Actually, don't. I don't know what that means. Don't slay the goods. Somebody might need those.
The long-awaited event is finally here. A mote of my might.
I must have time to gather my will.
Handle this! Resist the assault!
Can't see, there's a hand in my way.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. A glorious spectacle.
There we go.
I grow bored already.
Okay, let's see if I can do Harvey now. Because that is the real question here. I can go back to that setup. Taunt ground is a bitch. I don't want to do elements weakness. Can't do no regen. Don't want to do less recovery. I guess I could have done less recovery. It doesn't really affect me that much. Now that I think about it, because yeah, it wouldn't have affected me that much. I'm Scarab RNG. I don't think I have much of that, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of throwing whatever, where, and how, and who. Seeing what happens. I don't think I've gotten that many, like, really good Scarabs, even. Like, legitimately, I'm just kind of been chucking stuff randomly. Whatever I pick up. I don't think I've got anything insane. Yes, I'm still taking a fairly sizable amount of damage from this. So I do really need spell suppression for this then. Make those feel good. Okay. So Harbinger is kind of locked behind this character getting spell suppress capped. More than I thought it was gonna be.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think it's still doable on here, but it's definitely gonna lead to me flopping over on some maps when I attack like a bigger pack. At least it's not crashing me, so that's a very good benefit. And again, did I? No, yeah. Elemental weakness doesn't hurt me here. Okay. I didn't know if maybe I had elemental weakness issues. No, I'm good on that. For the most part. Holy cow.
Full up, exile.
My graveyard's almost full? Really? I just emptied that. Where the hell am I getting so many from? Way too many corpses. Way too many corpses. Get another one again. Oh yeah, I meant to change this to the Val Temple nodes added onto this tree. Not Val Temple, Val side area nodes. Just for shits and giggles. Moment of blanching, huh? Blanching. In case I need to blanch something. Don't know what I'd have to blanch, but at least now I have blanching capabilities. Really not a single stack of anything from this map? No Harbies dropping their full stackage?
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, chaos shards. Righto. -4 meldings, like just straight up a -4, not even a perfect, is that much? Fucking hell. What's a perfect run? -4, 7, sold for 6.5. Like I should sell my perfect and just buy like a worse one. More mobs of chaos. Not true. Right, not using it. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, legitimately, I might just sell my perfect one and just buy a not perfect one. I don't need a perfect one on that guy, if I remember right. Hell, if I had made the video, I could have just sold it as is. Buy one later if I need it. I got time tomorrow, I'll make a video and then sell it. Money.
Time to up the stakes.
Don't up my mistakes. Can't see. There's hands in my way. It's a hands-on fight. $25 divine for a perfect one. Holy shit. These are nuts. That's insane. Yeah, I should 100% sell that melding. Fuck that. Yeah, tomorrow if I make the video, I'll fucking sell that shit. I ain't gonna keep something for 25 divines. That's stupid. How many online? Only 8? For a perfect? Whew. I'll sell that shit, man. I'll sell that shit tomorrow. I got no reason to keep that at that price. It's a pair of fractured gloves. It kind of is, yes. Most of the same people. Oh, I wonder. Yeah. I never see too many of the same person. The Suge level drops in and you're like, you know what? Maybe that's not the real price. Maybe someone's being an absolute dick. With their price fixing ways. Or they bought the market out just to sell it to people who are fucking thinking about doing that as a build. Right, I meant to change this. So, what do I drop to put this in? You know what? I'm gonna drop these nodes here. And then I Scarab for side area chance. Wait, that's a thing? Need one more point from somewhere. Oh, let's drop Scare out the tree? Right. I'm probably thinking out dropping that. Six and 3.5 to wow. Yeah, that sounds like that's being moved around in price. That sounds kind of skewed. So a Resplendent Tempest, apparently a really thick buff. That gives rarity, quantity, and all sorts of shenanigans. I hate Esh. I don't have Chula. Yeah, it's the new Scarab thing that like has a booster to it.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm basically gonna be looking for the whole side areas in my things now as well. That's where it starts at 6. Huh. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, no, if I make the Purifying Flames video tomorrow, I'll sell that melding. I have no reason to keep it if it's 25 divines. That's just stupid. It's just like a ridiculously stupid price. Like when I got it, like a -4 was, you know, 4 divines and a perfect was 7 divines. Cash in now. Nah. It's 20 divines, yeah, on 2025. 2025. Like no reason to fucking keep it. I've got no reason to keep mine. But I do need to make a video on that guy first. Regals. That's just a stupid amount of currency just for melding. Come on, loot. Nope.
Time to up the stakes. All the flesh is so valuable.
Okay. It. Guess I should probably pick up these eyeballs, because you never know. It could be good. Judging from the weird stuff I've been buying for my own builds that are money.
Time to gather my will.
What a bad idea. Double Stygian Vices. Again? This just wants to open over and over again. What, again? Alright, there we go. What the fuck? Open that chest like 5 times. $564, yeah, that one just like wanted to keep opening. It had many compartments. Little hidden pockets in every corner. Ready for currency right now? Just random stuff, yeah. Switching between Delve and Harbinger and making Alvas and whatever. Yeah, just random shit. Bullshit luck. What happened to my cluster? I tried to fracture it. It did not work. And the tree I'm currently planning doesn't use a cluster, so I'm not gonna keep working on one yet. But things may change. It depends on how the gear shapes up. If I end up making a chest or whatever. I don't know yet. Did the two you may sell? No, they haven't sold. They have not sold. I'd probably have to lower their price. They're too expensive at the moment. Don't see them selling. Yeah, they take a long time, and then those two are probably overpriced because I just kind of chucked them up at some random price. So I didn't know what their price was actually supposed to be. Man, yeah, I can't wait to get Spellspress in here so those lightning balls do shit to me. Because, yeah, right now they are...
I must have time to gather
Like,
my
I'm
will.
comfortable in T16s, but I'm not... I can take my eyes off the screen for a long time comfortable. Yeah, suppress is huge. At a level? Fuck yeah. Leveling's fun when you got a bunch of stuff ready to go. Blitzing through it. It's good shit. Are shrines natural map inhabitants? Yes. I believe so. I believe they do, do work as extra for the map. No exposure. That's fine. Come Convert Chula on death. I don't know why. That's just dumb. And the level more for that. Ah. I have a stack of Chula mobs following me around. I'll show them my mean business. There's a void. Come on in, take your shirt off, kick back. Good times to be found. Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. Got a map of converted dudes coming in. I'm a little terrified because I haven't seen many Harbingers yet, so that means they might be in like that one alleyway in between. Incinerate with good times? What? Why not? The hell was that? Like a grasping vine? I did. That's what that was. Or something. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't walk for some reason.
Must have time to gather my will.
Splat. Man, Ash mobs are spicy.
Got no more room in the morgue.
The fucking
See what they want to dump or keep.
should have converted the Esh mobs, not the Chula mobs. That's just spicier. I'll finish them tomorrow. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, no, like honestly, this Incinerate build's been really fun to play. And I'm like barely geared on it. I got so much more stuff to do. Gotta get spell suppression. Gotta make both my weapons. Gotta make both my rings. Gotta make my, you know, actual like gloves and stuff into this setup. Yeah, it's like build guide when I have no idea. I need to figure out what it can do first. I can say it's been fun, but I can't say it's been like, it's, you know, what viability it has yet until I can see if it can do T17s and all that stuff, because that's what we need builds to really be measured against right now as the hardest content. But we'll see. It's possible this is very good against everything. Just need to finish off all the things and see. I hope it is. It'd be cool to be able to say I made Incinerate Archmage viable for some real content. Ow! I just have some like weird attacks in there that just sometimes hurt so bad. Like if I know what they are, but they pop off when it happens. Let's see if we've got anything good here.
We need not the fruit, just the
I still love the fact that my storm sigil is that big. Fucking ridiculous. Just like wow. Pushing Devourers back.
Have time to
Like,
gather
no,
my will.
I will not fight you. Get in the corner. Second hotfix? No. What was it? RF would be good if I was agnostic. I don't have any regen naturally, so I don't have a way to sustain RF. Which is why I have not decided to put it in the build. I gave up RF for the big ES pull. Oh, there's a hotfix? Oh, okay. But yeah, I have no, like, life or ES regen. I'm just purely leech based. Run into mobs and just die. Yep. That would be less than ideal, I'd have to say. Corrupted Soul does, but if you have no regen, it's useless. You know, there's no way to sustain it. It's strong, but no use. No use in having it if I can't survive it.
Bends to my will.
It's a very weird map in terms of very little Harbies. Oh, the Breachstone client crash was fixed? Okay. Oh, okay, and then the prevented opening. Okay. Nothing too insane. That was bug abuse? Okay. Well, otherwise, it crashed me to desktop. That's all there is to it. Couldn't really play the build when I kept showing up on the desktop. Still, I mean, I don't have the item anymore, so I don't know. I haven't tried it. I didn't exactly keep the build around on the off chance that I didn't crash or they patched something. Yeah. And like me crashing and me saying anything to anybody about it was like the same day as the patch, so I doubt there was anything to it. But yeah, I don't know. It was the one client crash, yeah, maybe. Specifically fixed that one issue.
Oh, it's you.
I'm gonna have to craft something by the looks of it, because my increase tab is filling. But yeah, I like literally I actually do have to probably work on crafting the stuff tomorrow. Corpse seller. Sell me your strongest corpse. But yeah, that'll probably have to be something I do
What?
soon. But I just don't know what I'm gonna make. Cause I don't even know like what's worth me making, what's worth me buying Fractured. I mean the mana roll on the helmet definitely seems to be worth buying. Fractured. So I'm out to make a new helmet. Hell yeah. $38 divines. Fuck that, man. I'm not buying that for 38 divines. There's only 2 fractured mana per inch. That is crazy. I'm gonna make. I need this. A fractured mana per int. It's so fucking hard. $30 helmets before you got one. Six. Armor evasion to make it more likely. What about new builds? What? New builds? There are many? There's 6. Oh, I see what you're saying. They're doing it on like an evasion helmet? Okay. I mean, if it shares the same role as mana... Huh, interesting. Actually, that might be a good way to do it then. Because, yeah, I could buy it. If I get it on this, if it shares the same role as mana, it doesn't matter to me what base it's on. Because I can't get it... I can't get a mana roll on there anyway. Huh. Okay. It's the only mana prefix. Yeah, I was doing it on an int base, but that changes the game. It's almost guaranteed, yeah. Oh. If it's 1 mana prefix and I do... Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Interesting. So that's not too hard, yeah. Trim down rarity. Yeah, that would be very doable then. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I'm just thinking. 'Cause, yeah, it would have to just be. Like crit and stuff doesn't really matter. Or does it? I do wonder if the tier rating actually matters. Got a Chaos Res Fracture and not split. Yeah, that's the same thing, Batch. I don't know. Is it saying it takes 19 graveyards? I guess the rarity is that likely to pop up. No, it is. It's just I don't. It's just rarity. And then mana regen is fighting with the chaos resist. So you're just as likely to get either or. I think I just go for the one mod, to be honest. It's not necessarily a brick, no, but I just go for the one mod to be fair. Just fracture both and split it, and then I could do whatever I want with it. Cause I'm probably gonna want resistances and things on there. Okay, yeah, that's fairly easy to do then. That's fairly easy to do. Well, easy, but still gonna take some RNG to get. Yeah, it does look like I have to fill the graveyard up pretty heavily. 5. I mean, even full is 4. Fuck, yeah. Okay. So where's the line? Okay, so that's about what we need. Okay. Okay, so what does that take to make? What does that take to make? What do we got here? Ow. Dark mode, please. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Let's go. See what it takes to make these, or attempt to make these. 'Cause yeah, I think this is where I have to start. No, it's still running. Man, in mesas. Yeah, it's definitely a. Well, it's probably the same as me. It just didn't. I didn't think about that. That, you know, it would be on the haunted mod is all bases. Come on. Running the iterations. Come on. What's it taking so long? Has he changed his formula so it actually does something? No, he hasn't. It's still a put it at your own risk thing. Alright, so the most expensive ones are probably going to be still the fractures, right? Okay, so we can move stuff around here. 212. I guess I will need that one last fracture because I can't get another. I guess I'm gonna put the fracture there. And there, and we're fine. Caster goes there. Mm-hmm. We need another mod tier 1. Now this is attack tier. Mm-hmm. And this is crit. That's pretty much what we need there. Right. Okay. So that's pretty much what I need. and then split. Alright, what's on the shopping list? Let's find out. Time to start sorting the corpses again. Two tiers. Bam bam. Five fractures. I've got 3. Reebok of the night. Got 2 rows. I need 8 more rows. Fuck. Yeah, just luck. $21 mana increases. Fucking hell. No. I got a wind flute. That was 11 of those. Weird. Haunted. Attack. Faster. Okay. And then I need split. Oh. So I need 2 crits, 10 manas, 8 rows, 4 columns, 2 fractures. My lord, your morgue is filling up. You fucking know it is. Motherfucking corpses everywhere. Alright. Crits are easy. Mana cost nothing. In a row. Alright. Three a column. Ten a fracture. Okay, cool. Any corpse sellers online? Men of the corpse.
I must have time to gather my will.
Recharge on surprise. You got it, Brudge? Cool. We'll make a list. You still the good ones last night. All good. What do I need? 2 fractures. 5 columns, 8 rows, 10 increased manas. Two crit scares her. Yep, that's it. That's what she wrote. Wait, look through your corpses. I'm gonna come and see. Suffixes? No, I don't think there is. Short 5 rows. You have everything else though? Okay. So crit is going to be 60. And then column. Increased mana is literally just 10C. Okay. And then rows are 15C still. So that's just gonna be 45. And then columns. 5 columns, so that's 15. And then 2 crit scares. Wait, did I already do that one? Or did I not open that one yet? I didn't open that one yet. Okay, those are 6. And then what's left? Fracture. Which is 2 of those. Okay. It's pretty variable. Ah, okay. Alright, so the only thing I need is 5 rows. Everything else I should have. So 5. 5. 3. 21. 3. Okay. So rows. I think bulk purchase works for rows. They're pretty in demand, yeah. Probably. See if any of these guys answer. Or if it really is, I have to go to the 1x1s. I'm gonna try my singles. Yeah, it's a weird time of day. Okay, if I'm gonna buy a rose for this much, I'm gonna see if I can get one of these guys. I need 5 rows. I need 5 rows. $177. I should have a lot of empty space. I can't believe, like, you just cannot buy these. Like, this bulk section just doesn't mean shit. Like, I've never been able to purchase anything from this bulk section. Like, one time I got a trade to go through here. Oh shit, someone's actually is there. I just need 1 row then. To spam enough people, but yeah. Premium? I mean, yeah, but I'm whispering the premium. The premium is my sanity. One time I was able to go through the entire fucking list and no one replied back. No, the only one I need is just 1 more row. See if you got a row, I'll grab it from you. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. Let's go do the fun part of this league. Clicking this into existence again. I sneeze. I don't have to sneeze, mate. It's there. I feel it. Alright, let's do this again. Row. Caster. Mana. Haunted. Row, fight the power. Yeah, there is a part of me that, like, enjoys this part once you have them, right? Like, once you're putting it together and concocting the craft, there's a certain enjoyment that comes out of this, but there's definitely a section of it that's just like, no. Yeah, it doesn't seem to take massive stuff to make, like, high-level things.
I must have time to gather my will.
Row. Mana. Row. Mana. Those bags. minus explicit. Critical. Attack. Crit. Res. Defense. Caster. Bro. I ain't ready to do shit. I'm putting in corpses. Is it? Fracture. Fracture. Tier. Caster. Row. Mana. Fracture. Mana. Row. Fracture. Mana. Mana. Fracture. Mana. Row. Fracture. Mana. Row. Haunted. Mana. Haunted. Mana.
I must have time to gather my will.
Figuring out what base to put this on is gonna be weird, I just realized. Crit. Column. Caster. Nice bacon. Fuck yeah. Mana. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Okay. What's next? Mana. Attack. Row. Mana. Attack. Row. How to finish it? Oh, yeah. Mana. Attack. Row. Column, fracture. Column. Fracture. Life. Okay. Splits. Okay. And then -1, -1. Okay. Alright, what are we looking at now? Helmet. Evasion. Guess I have to put it on something I can wear. $83. Okay, so it needs to go up at least 2 more levels to 85. Right, and then we got 125, 205, 14, 786, 14, 875. Split. Fracture. 125. Yep, looks all correct. Okay, so item level +2. +3 will make it 86, just cause. Okay. Alright, what else do I need to do then? What do I still have to do on this thing? I don't know, I'm just gonna put on a fucking leather cap. Fuck if I care about the evasion. Divine, you can't divine fractured things, and I don't need to divine it. It's up. There's no roll for it. So this is a magic item with 2 fractures that we're gonna split. And there's nothing else I need on it, is there? Let me think. It's just this. I'm just hoping to land the mana regen, the mana. No, it fractures then divines. Make copies? I am not spending the divines to make copies of this thing. Fuck that. I don't think there is anything else I'm missing. Yeah, that's it. Alright, yeah, I think that's it. Armor. Helmets. Evasion. Copies give additional chance to not do this again. It is true. But no. Evasion, wolf belt. We just need 2 of these. That's the mods. We're looking for the mana for the int. Fractured. Let's go.
May the shine of Solaris burn away your anguish and aid this soldier, so that you may allow them to be headstrong.
Well, that's anticlimactic. It sees it so low on the loot filter that it doesn't even show it. Alright, the bottom one was mana regen. Okay. And then the top one is... What'd I get? Oh, I got power charges. Damn it. +1 max power charge on it. I got the wrong one. Fractured power charge. I mean, it's not on a good base. So I guess I could just sell it and buy what I need? Like go again tomorrow? It's a high on level. I mean, yeah, true. Suppression is more common. Yeah. Hit it with a couple essences. I mean, yeah, it's not a lion pelt, but I mean, true, yeah, low dex requirements very important on it. Ah, fuck it. I'll try to sell it. I don't know. I don't know what it's worth. 50 divines. Delete this thing. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I'm happy. But I could have just, like, not gravecrafted again. You know what I'm saying? It's like... do another grab. Yeah, exactly. Like, I could have just, like, not have to graveyard craft again, which could have been, like, the real play. And then paying 40 divines, yeah. A lot of these are like suppression, reservation efficiency. Yeah, this one's kind of like badder on the suffixes if you're looking for like reservations efficiency and spell suppressions and stuff. But yeah, okay. That, yeah, yeah, probably. I mean, if I could get mine to sell and I could get, like, the problem with all these are all lion pelts. Like, all the ones that have mana, they're lion pelts. I don't want a lion pelt. So, yeah, it's like, on these, they're like really bad rolls. Buy some of those fractures? Yeah. I'm just gonna have to go again. There's no real other choice for it. Because, yeah, I can't. Why not a lion pelt? I have 91 decks. Yeah, I don't want to have to try to get 150 decks into this build. I don't need decks for anything besides like a bit of Magebane action. So trying to get more decks into the build is just a pain. That's why I want it on a low base, but I need the suppression, I don't need the evasion. Yeah. Well, one rapier with a super low dex requirement, yeah. Yeah. If you're anywhere else, you don't want to have to deal with that level of dex. So for like it's good, like great helmet, but not what I need. And all of these are fractured. Every single one of them. Except this one, which is, oh, this one's already fractured. So I can't even get a non-fractured version just to orb 6 divines to get just the roll. Alright, fair enough. I guess, you know, hopefully that sells for something, and then tomorrow I can do this again to try to make it happen. Alrighty. That went well, but also, like, not the way I was hoping to. I was hoping to just not do another graveyard. Was hoping just to one and done that bitch. But now, gotta go again. You love it. I mean, yeah, it's fun. I'm not having fun, right? Like that's, I don't want anybody thinking that I'm not having fun doing that kind of stuff. It's just, it's hilarious to like win and think, damn, like I got a good one, and my brain is like, you won, but you kind of lost. I'm like, yeah.
To damnation with you.
You failed, but profited. It's like, huh. Is this how Wall Street betting works? You failed. The bank is under. Here's your golden parachute. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah. Like, yeah, if I was trying to go for power charges, that'd be fucking sick. I'd be like, shit, got power charges. But yeah, I do not want to try to get the int requirement for a lion's pelt into this, or the dex requirement for a lion's pelt in this. That's just too much. Oh, this is 30 divines. Damn, yeah. Ooh, mortal fragments. So what, I do that, and then I vow this bitch and hope we get what we got, or what we need? Also, not that roll. That roll sucks. Okay, I didn't get anything fancy, but I'll go do it because it's mortal fragments. Oh, reflect 22 elemental damage. I didn't read that line. Be right back on the other guy.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I wasn't thinking about needing to read map mods on those, to be honest. My brain did not think map mod reading is necessary. It was Fizz Reflect. The mod's gonna be pretty bad. It's all good. I got cattle bosses in the back pocket. Mortal ignorance right out the gate. Hell yeah. $92 Fizz DPS weapon. High deeps. Which version is this?
I must have time to gather.
How's this one? Breach one. I guess I'll have to do a bunch more corpse purchasing tomorrow. Shut up, Cassia. We'll go for round 2 of making helmet. Round 2 of helmet making. Was Berserk? I got fucking silenced again. Fucking ghost! Why is silence a thing? That can happen on a fucking normal mob.
The blight is trying to spread. Divine power! Let's see what this tower can really do.
Turned into 16. That's some good RNG you got there.
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I'll reach him. I'll let him reach the pump. Let him right into the pump. Also, why are you so fast?
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Oh, that guy's reaching the pump. Huh. Yeah, fuck this round. What the fuck? The other half. Gold damage. Alright, where's the one that has silence in there? Is it dead? It's dead. Not worth the bother. Oh, yeah. Yeah, some things are just too annoying to try to get, or not worth the upgrade. Or not, just not worth the fucking hassle of having to buy that many things to maybe get it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Hmm? 50-50 with Malloy Gems. Ah, right. Dancing dog for 10 hours. And what a weird place that guy got to start. What an odd place he became who he is today. Oh yeah, no, he did.
Hello there.
Anything's content if you do it well. Or something along those lines. element orbs. Stream my car repair. Sadly, there's not much, like, excitement there. If I had a garage, I could have done it. It's just, like, setting it up outside and all that stuff. And the daily, like, annoyances of it. And I'd have to have some way to, like, mute the mic when using air tools and all that shit.
Time to up the stake yield and fight on.
I could have done it, but just not in a position to do it here. Let's put on a limiter. There's not a limiter that would take out air tools. Piece of div. You'd hear the beginning of it kick on. And that'd be just like extremely loud. Which would not feel great. Or wouldn't be great. And the way like it would cut off and the all that stuff just No Quinn, you can on the air tools. Yeah, I'm good. I don't really wanna blow the eardrums of viewers. Where did my voice go? Not very good for content, I would say. The old eardrum destruction stream.
I must have time to gather my will.
And then, I mean, even though, like, air tools aren't... Some are very loud, but, like, even that one wouldn't be that loud. It's just an annoying sound, so... Because, of the way that the compressors and stuff is all there. Oh, that'd be good. You go! Yeah, spiked loud noise like that is a lot harder to do. Because it... You can do it, but you'd have to put a delay on the audio. Basically delay the feed. So that it like post removes it rather than active removal. It's doable though. But annoying. Post Suge, yes. Because yeah, you'd have to have the spike and then remove it because of balancing and stuff. It'll be done though. But definitely not worth it.
I've never seen anything like this. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Alright. Damage is alright. It's not amazing or anything, but it's there. It works.
Godslayer?
It works. No exposure. Probably should do this on my other guy. I'll try it on this guy. If I die like once, I'll not do it. Yeah, I mean, most programs like that will always have deteriorating effects for the actual voice, just due to the way that they process the... Ow! Okay, so the fizz hits will kill me. Yeah. I don't have the damage, and I don't have that to do it without dying right now. I could do that, I just don't want to do it with dying when I'm that high up in XP. I just don't want to die on that guy too much. 'Cause yeah, the biggest thing is just like suppress would just make that guy feel so much better. That's definitely tomorrow's goal. Get the mana helmet, get suppress, get all that patched into the build. And then just go back to leveling. Orb of Conflict. Not baddeth. Have tattoos? That's a lot of tattoos, yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, cool. I think we'll call it there. I think we'll call it there for the day. Nice 32 divine day. Not bad. Just, you know. Well, actually, no, if I think about it, I'm pretty much broke even. Because I made a 50 and a 53 adorned. And then I got a glove that I sold for 25 divines. But I used a fracturing orb on it. So I pretty much went up and down the exact same amount as if I did nothing today. If I had sold the stuff from the adorns rather than using them. Interesting day. Interesting and fun content-filled day. I'm happy with it though. Yeah, the helmet, we'll have to work on that tomorrow. Content happen instead. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, I got a perfect negative. I didn't get a perfect positive, but I got a perfect negative, and that's saying something. Good shit. Yeah, I'm happy with how that goes. I think now that we kind of know how the helmet craft is about to happen, we'll go for it again tomorrow. I'll see if I can buy some of the corpses offline, or off stream, and see what I can get my hands on to make it a little bit easier. So we can just start the stream, push the button, see what happens. If I can't, then, you know, of course, Boggin is always available, but that's fine. Well, yeah. Mana helmet, suppression on everything, both my rings, both my wands, all of that still needs to be made, so a whole lot of stuff to make. Reroute the tree a little bit, change up some stuff. Yeah. Are you gonna stream? Yes. Freeze another play out? I don't know. I can ramble long enough to maybe have it be there. But yeah, no, that was good. Build's coming along nicely. I have what, 92? 92? Yeah. It's not bad. It's not bad. And I need to get 98. So probably once I get the suppression gear, I'll spec into the leveling setup. The leveling thing with the scarabs, and then I can go cast while channeling again and just like do in the leveling setup, and that should get me 98 pretty quickly. Once we have all the gear for defenses in place, so I don't get bopped by something in breaches, which would be less than ideal. Anyway, it's been fun. It was a good day. Derpy Blarshk, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs, all that stuff. Appreciate it as always. Berserk Bacons, Zags, Cookin, Zags, Likes as well, Twitch, Cathrals, Vatches, Geysers, Berserks, Trust. You all have yourself a good one. Raj, Potatoes, Legions. I shall see you all once again tomorrow. Piece of value. And I'll get... Yep, that just happened. I'll give you an update on my internet things tomorrow, because I get the call to internet company and be like, where the fuck was my phone call?